Hello, you guys. Welcome in. I am Head.Lioness. We are about to get into a midday, early afternoon, late afternoon, early evening, I guess we could say, collective message. Welcome into the conversation, you guys. Come in, get comfortable. We're gonna get the clarity that we need to see what's going on with you. We're gonna see who's in your energy and what you need to know about them. Whatever the case may be, we're gonna get the clarity. So come in, you guys. Happy Friday, family. I hope you guys are having it is early, honey. It is early. I hope you guys are having a good day so far. Hopefully everything is going in your favor. Hey, you guys. Hey, Miss Blacklisted, thank you for that. Hey, y'all. Hey, Jennifer. Thank y'all so much. Welcome in, everybody. We're going to go ahead and get into a message. Hey, Empress. Hey, Queen. Hold on. Let's get this sent out to my ladies. I'm pretty sure they are not expecting it. You got your wife. Okay, that's what I'm talking about, honey. Okay. Let me flip this. I had put it in the story. I put it in the story. Oh, thank you, Eris. I think I say Eris. I put it in the story that I was gonna try and come on early, because tonight y'all gonna get that pre-recorded that I told y'all I was like going through the ringer trying to record. So we gonna go ahead and put it out. And like I said, I don't need y'all judging me because I was looking crunchy, but I'm gonna go ahead and give y'all that little message, okay? Because clearly, but yeah, I'm gonna put that out. That's gonna drop tonight. But I wanted to get on here and have this conversation with y'all now while I got the time. And we go ahead and get it out there. But welcome in, guys. Thank y'all for coming in and tapping the screen. We're going to go ahead and jump right into it. I'm going to tell y'all right now, somebody can't sleep. They in their feelings. This R. Kelly song. Somebody regret what they said. They regret what they did. I don't know what we're going to talk about. Thank you. I don't know what we're going to talk about. I don't know what's going to come out. But y'all know we're going to get to it. And I feel the need to give a disclaimer. You guys that's new here, I do not have a PG-13 live. I don't know what we're going to talk about, but we're going to say whatever it is that we need to say. So you might need to put some headphones on. Hey. It's calling again. Wow. Yeah, you might need to do a real spiritual, deep spiritual cleanse of your home, babe. Like literally go through around and put the black salt down, put all of the stuff down, girl. Put all of the stuff down. Make sure ain't no cracks or nothing around the perimeter. Seal everything off. All of the things. Yeah. Because that could definitely be a spiritual attack. All right, Holy Spirit, let's give them some clarity. What's going on here? Thank you. It's a dress. Somebody is being bombarded with questions about you. Hey, Mackin. Hey, Mac. Mackin in Florida. Hey, Andy. Somebody's being bombarded with questions about you. Wow. Hey, Tracy. Hey, Karen. Smelling your scent when you're not around. Ooh wee. What's going on, Spirit? Hey, Jerry. Hey. Angel number 333 is here. Hey. So somebody is heavy in their feels about you. And another person that could be connected to them could be asking questions, could be questioning this person about you. Or this could have already taken place. I feel like somebody in your absence is really craving you. It could even be to the point where they are hallucinating or, smelling you or something along those lines. It says smelling your scent when you're not around. You could wear a signature cologne, a signature like perfume or something along those lines, body butters and all of those different things. Hey, that could be a thing. That could be a thing for somebody here. If you have like that signature go-to, like that's your scent. Somebody, thank you for those lioness tribes. Somebody is smelling it. I don't know, somebody is, you know, bombarding another person about questions about you. Now, for some reason, I feel inclined to say, y'all, somebody who you're not connected to could be bombarding another person that is still connected to you with questions about you, like what you're doing, what you got going on, you know, who you're involved with, you know, like just that sort of thing. Hey, Cosmic, thank you. Like that could be a way that we can look at this also, because somebody is heavy reminiscing on you. Heavy emphasis on that. And then we got angel number 333. You could be seeing angel number 333, or you could start seeing angel number 333 as a sign, a synchronicity from your spirit guides. It's a call for balance and harmony in your life. Okay, it's something about, you know, somebody needs to get creative and maybe even up their self-protection. Okay, somebody here, please be mindful that you are a very powerful being. There's also something about some significance when it comes to abundance and stability. But either way, whatever it is, divine guidance and support is present. So whatever is going on, or whatever you're going through, whatever that looks like, just know that your spirit guides, you know, are supporting you and guiding you along the way. Hey, Brittany. Hey, you guys. So that's for somebody here. Balance is going to be restored in somebody's life one way or another. So honestly, I just heard somebody, you might start losing people. People might start being removed for one reason or another. Don't fight that. Damn. This could have already taken place, though, also for somebody here. What's that? Somebody old boss. I'm not going to keep this. Somebody old boss watches your socials. This person could be, please don't ask to join my live. This person could be asking questions about you. Somebody, I don't know if somebody was having some type of, hey Monty, somebody could have been having some type of situation with their boss or something like that. I don't know what you were doing. Okay, I know that, you know, shit like that happen all the time. But that could be a thing. I don't know. But this could just be somebody, or maybe you could have a group of people from several different aspects of your life that maybe could have already been removed from you. You could have lost no problem. You could have lost, you know, people, places, things. So many things could have been removed out of your reality for, you know, to get you in alignment with your greater good. Somebody could have an old supervisor or old boss or something like that, you know, could still be watching you. Hey, Dasha, thank you. Somebody could be watching you. Somebody could be asking other, like, co-workers, have you heard from Divine Collective? What's going on with Divine Collective? You know, like, you think they coming back? They like, hell no. They said, fuck this place. They should have never came here in the first place. I'm just kidding. That could be what somebody said, though. Somebody's traveling. Coastal travel is here. So somebody could be traveling like cross country or going aboard or something like that, abroad, or something like that. There's some movement, and it's far. It's far. I don't know why I feel like somebody could be going from coast to coast or something like that. So there could be something about somebody going from the East Coast to the West Coast, or vice versa, West Coast to the East Coast, something like that. There's some movement here. Somebody could be wondering, like, somebody could be questioning another person about some type of travel or something like that. Maybe some type of moves that you're making, or some type of moves that y'all made together or something like that. Coastal travel is here. Somebody want to know. That's weird. Look, straight up weird. Weird. Give me more. Somebody's watching another person on some type of false claims. Private investigator following you on false claims. Coastal travel. So somebody could be coming, like, also somebody could have a person that's from like a completely different country that could be watching you or stalking you or something like that. Or there could be somebody that's from a whole nother country from where you reside that could be like watching you because of some bullshit. Like somebody could have been like, okay, so we got a private investigator. So as part of an investigation, you're gonna ask questions about the person, place, the situation, whatever that is. I don't know what the hell we finna get into, y'all. Whatever the case is, somebody got another person being looked into on some bullshit. It's bullshit. Hey. Oh my goodness, impossible. That is crazy. You said my show was on. Somebody said, wait a minute, somebody said, I love when we, what somebody said, called the reading the days of our lives or something like that, the late night days of our lives or some shit like that. I was cracking up when I seen that comment. I'm like, low key, that's what this is. And but you know what's so crazy? That was a confirmation for me because I used to watch that as a child. That and All My Children with my grandma. My baby who I just celebrated her solar return. That was our show. That, Days of Our Lives, All My Children, and Law and Order. Okay. That was our thing. You used to watch All My Children, yeah. Okay, so that was funny to me. All right, give me some more here. I don't know what's gonna come out though, y'all. So we just gonna brace ourselves. A General Hospital. General Hospital was definitely one. I didn't really like Young and Restless. Okay, let me focus, y'all, because we'll get the sidebarring. Okay. They laughed at your dreams and plans. Now you're the blueprint. Hey. Somebody is wondering how you doing something, collective. They could have been, let me tell you what I'm getting already. Somebody could have been talking some shit about you. Somebody could have been talking some shit about you, maybe to the next person, thinking that they was being funny or something like that. Your plans, what you was gonna do, some moves that you were gonna make, and could have really had another person. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I don't think this private investigator is literally an actual law enforcement like officer for somebody here. Now, for some of you, it might be an actual law enforcement like officer watching you. Okay, but I think that somebody could be stalking you as if it's like their real fucking job, as if they are a private investigator. And I'm gonna be real with y'all. I feel like somebody could be stalking you and they could have thought that because of some bullshit that another person told them about you, thinking that they was being funny. Turns out they were full of shit. You really are it. You had these plans, this vision for yourself, these dreams and goals and shit like that, and you achieving them. Somebody here, you could be all over the place with this coastal travel. The summer ain't even really hit like that for real. We just starting to get some nice, good sunny days, depending on where you live at. And honestly, for somebody here, you might be in a position where you don't even have to wait for it to be the summertime to be, out and about and moving around, catching flights, not feelings or some shit like that. I don't know. That's what I just heard. Somebody could really be on their solo thing right now. And I think that whoever has been watching you off of some bullshit that was said, maybe on some sidebar conversation shit, okay, this person could be like going back and questioning whoever was talking about you. Like, wait a minute, I thought you said that Divine Collective wasn't going to be doing this, that, and the third. I thought you said that this, and this was what was going on with Divine Collective. How the hell is they traveling? How the hell is they doing this? How the hell they making these type of moves like that? I thought you said this, and this. Well, how are they doing that How are they going here? How are they building this? Like, that could be what this is. Because you the blueprint. You the blueprint. Damn. It's something about you. You have a lasting impression. With this smelling your scent when you're not around, you have a lasting impression. Even your energy, you know, people, oof, I feel like I can take that so many different ways. People are like really like trying to feed off of your energy or something like that, and put you in rooms, or is trying to keep you in rooms or a part of conversations with people. For somebody here, you could not even know who the hell this is that is stalking you like this. Like, for some reason, I'm feeling like this could be like a crazy third party. This could be a crazy third party. Your energy, like your essence, your aura, it just doesn't go away. That's how powerful it is. Somebody could be like, I don't know, y'all. Let me see. Give me more. You just you leave a lasting impression on people. Like, whenever, I'm telling y'all, and I said this before, when you come into people's lives, hey, and when it's time for you to leave, you're going to always leave them in a better condition than what you found them in. You are an unforgettable person. Your presence is unforgettable. To be around you is a privilege. And then when you pull back all your energy, all of your, you know, your love and all of those different things, people can feel it. They will be like chasing the scraps or holding on for dear life to the scraps of whatever little remnants of you that they could like keep their hands on somebody here. That's how impactful you are. And I don't know why somebody could have got beside themselves and been laughing at you. Like, I can't even like get my words together for that. This could be somebody could have been trying to fake the funk to appease a whole nother person or something like that, and could have been talking shit about you, knowing how much this motherfucker will sniff your dirty drawers. Confirmation. Thank you. You know, hey Olivia, that's for somebody here. Tell me more about this. Could have been talking shit to the next person. Now you shitting on them and this person that they were talking shit about you to. Somebody is watching you like a hawk. Please call me came out. Yeah, it's in reverse. Okay. Please call me came out. But it came out in reverse. And we're going to take these in reverse. The Queen of Wands is here. You're not calling somebody. Look at you, your fine ass. I'm already knowing. You all bold and innovative. You don't just deal with any old thing to say you got somebody. You ain't that type of person. You know you look good too. All confident and shit. Somebody could have had a crunchy ass third party that was happy to hear your person talk shit about you or laugh at you or some shit like that. Only for this motherfucker to check for you and you literally are T. Like you're it. Well put together, well respected. Very much so, like that girl, that guy. You know exactly who you are. Like for real, for real. And you're not chasing with the please call me in reverse. Somebody could have been like trying to talk shit or maybe like being funny or thought they was cracking jokes. Was gonna make you the butt of the joke or something like that because maybe you wasn't fucking with them. You wasn't dealing with them with this please call me. You could have been like, no, I'm not gonna be begging to talk to you. I'm not about to be, checking for you and whatever. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this person did to you, but I feel like this is somebody that you are in separation with and you're not talking to this person. And because you're not talking to them, they could have thought they would be funny to the next person. Whole time somebody feelings hurt. Whole time somebody feelings hurt because you ain't around. Like, for real, for real. They wishing they could still smell you. Like, and you're not dealing with this. The Queen of Wands is here. Somebody knows who they are. Give me a little bit more. Hey, hey. He needs to go heal. What? Well, let me get a little bit more about this. It's a tarot reading exploring a stalking third party. That's funny. Give me more. 11 days, 11 weeks, 11 months. The 11th month is significant, but it's in reverse. So something could have happened 11 days ago, 11 weeks ago, 11 months ago, or during the month of November, this past November. Somebody could also be a Sagittarius that's involved. This could have been when somebody was running their mouth about you. This could have been when somebody was running their mouth, cracking jokes or something like that. Okay, this could have been a while ago for somebody here. Somebody could have thought that they was going to be funny about maybe some type of moves or something that you was making or something like that, or your ability to make certain moves. Also, somebody here, you could be seeing 1111. That could be a thing. Or you could start seeing 1111. Okay. Somebody, you're just too bold. Like, somebody, I don't think that someone who was attached to you likes just how much confidence you have in yourself, just how self-assured you are. Like, you're not desperate to kick it. You're not desperate to hang around. It's like, I don't need to talk to you. You don't have to choose me. You don't have to do any of that. I'm still gonna be just fine. Honestly, I don't want to be chose by you. I don't want to deal with you. I don't want to be, hey, Darlene, I don't want to, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. You know who you are. You know your worth with that Queen of Wands energy, whether masculine or feminine. And somebody could have, like, thought they would be funny. 10 more. Thank you. Single and successful is here, but it's in reverse. Single and successful. So somebody broke and in a relationship. Somebody broken in some type of struggling ass relationship. That's why somebody watching you. That's why they watching you. Somebody they ain't focused on their own paper. They ain't focused on what they need to, be doing for themselves to get themselves together. Single and successful. Somebody is broke and committed. What the fuck? Like, they got bigger fish to fry. Somebody could have really thought that they was finna do their big one. Somebody could have thought that there could be a third party that could have thought that they would be able to compete with you because they had your crunchy ass ex as a rebound. Like, your crunchy ass ex put them in a rebound position and could have been over there talking cash shit about you, cracking jokes and shit. Whole time, jokes on them. And we already know they money fucked up. They need to focus on their bag, like how you be doing. They laughed at your dreams and plans. Now you're the blueprint, while these motherfuckers is over here committed and broke. Tied and committed to a struggling ass relationship with a struggling ass individual. They struggling when it comes to the romantic connection here, because whoever this person is that's connected to you, or that was connected to you, they still want you around. They miss you. This person reminiscing on you. And then they struggling with finances. Successful is in reverse. That could be exactly why somebody could be like, what the fuck? I thought that you said Divine Collective was gonna be a bum after y'all broke up. I thought that you said Divine Collective didn't have no motion, and that they dreams or they goals or hey, that they aspirations that they spoke to you about, you know what I'm saying, was just, we crack jokes. You said all of that shit so confidently, like you just knew that, Divine Collective was gonna be a failure after you guys. Now they watching you as a PI and a peon. Okay, somebody goddamn mouth is on the floor because you're winning. You're winning, and they got your struggling bum ass ex. While you over here being divinely guided and protected by your spirit guides. Divinely guided and protected, abundance, support. Okay, you're powerful. You're stepping into your power. And I said that, like, people, you could be losing people, or this could have already happened. Okay. This person could have got snatched right on up out of your life and could have thought that they was going to crack jokes about you. Could have thought they was going to crack jokes about you. Now joke's on them. Give me a little bit more. Give me one more for this, bombarding them with questions about you. That's what that is, y'all. It's like, how y'all making so much time to sit around and laugh or talk shit about another person and none of y'all affairs are in order? What? Thank you. None of your affairs in order? Y'all know y'all struggling, right? Y'all know y'all could be using y'all time more wisely, right? Instead of running your mouth on somebody that ain't even around, ain't even giving a fuck about y'all. What the hell? Tell me more about this. I hate that things will never be the same with us. I hate that things will never be the same with us. Okay, so this is coming out in reverse. Bombarding them with questions about you. I think that there's somebody who could have been connected to, like, I feel like this is a third party perspective type of reading, you guys. Not gonna lie to y'all. I think that somebody was happy to hear that you and a past person will never be coming back together. That you guys were, like, it's like a really, really good possibility that you and this person will never make up again. I hate that things will never be the same for us. Somebody was happy to hear that you and another person will never be coming back together. They could have been asking for hella reassurance, bombarding them with questions about you. Like, are you sure y'all done? Are you this, that, and the third? Are you positive you don't want to go back to Divine Collective? Are you positive? Like, somebody's happy to hear that you and this person are not coming back together. And as a way of maybe showing their loyalty or something like that, somebody could have literally been cracking jokes. They could have took that as an opportunity to be funny about you and, man, oh, this, that, and the third, or some bullshit like that. Laugh at you or something like that. Like, you know, I don't know what they try to do, but whatever the case is, they look stupid. Whatever the case is, they look stupid. Somebody was trying to reassure another person and they were happy. And that's what I'm telling y'all. I feel like this is a third party that's watching you like a private investigator. Somebody third party was believing, like, they was, you know, they was deep off in the illusion that your past person was feeding them about you, about maybe how they perceive you, how they feel about you, about the type of person that you are. Golden child, that's funny. Give me this smelling your scent when you're not around. Give me this. Better watch him. Hilarious. Give me one for this right here. This smelling your scent when you're not around. Somebody's funny. Somebody could have a Cancer moon. Either you or this person could have a Cancer moon. Okay. So somebody is really emotional. Somebody is in their emotions like double time. Water sign energy could be significant. Give me one for this coastal travel. Not my problem. Give me one for this. Thank y'all for 140. I appreciate that. Stepmom, stepdad. Okay, so for somebody here, you could be a stepmother. You could be a stepfather to another person's child or children. Or this could be someone who was a stepfather or a stepmother to, hey love, to your child or your children, somebody here. Also, I feel like if you have children with this person or something like that, if you have children or a child with this person, this could be somebody that could be thinking that they're gonna play stepmom or stepdad to your goddamn kids or something like that. I don't know what that's about for somebody here. Okay, it's something about like some type of moves that a stepmother or a stepfather has made. Y'all reverse it around as you need to. Okay, reverse it around as you need to. But there's definitely a stepmom or a stepdad here. And this is not giving me like either one of y'all parental figures, but it could be. We'll get to the bottom of it. I feel like this is somebody you could have moved away from, a person that either you were a stepmother or stepfather to their child or children, or vice versa. There's some type of movement here. Tell me more. That's what I'm feeling here. What's this private investigator following you on false claims? And this following you could be like literal. Coastal is like, you know, this could be online. Somebody could be stalking a person, like for real, for real. Somebody could be stalking you. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Swerve. So somebody who is in debt with death. Somebody who's in debt with the Grim Reaper. Oh, hold on. We got a straggler. Jaden is lost. Hold on, Jaden. Let me get you the fuck out of here. Safety on a Friday. Okay. Somebody is in debt with the Grim Reaper. So somebody, private investigator following you on false claims. Somebody could have been doing sending some type of death magic your way. Somebody could have, whether that was like literal death, magic, spell work or something like that. Or somebody could have been like, you know, sending that to your stability, your movement with this coastal travel, and then following you on false claims. Somebody could have been like trying to put an ending, a permanent ending to your moves, your goals, your plans, or something like that. And I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I think that somebody who was connected to you went and created some type of false narrative about you to a third party. Okay. And I think that this was done out of vengeance, because you are not interested in this person anymore. Okay. You are not interested in this person anymore. You are not taking action towards this person anymore. You're not calling, you're not coming by, you've moved away from this person, or something along those lines. You could have completely cut this person out of your life. And I think that somebody could have been trying to seek some type of revenge on you for dissing them in one way or another, or maybe even holding them accountable for whatever they did to get their ass cut out of your life. I feel like whoever this person is, that they could have been, you know, talking shit about you too. Somebody could have another person targeting you to the point where they're trying to cause endings for you because they're emotionally unstable when it comes to you. Does that make sense? Somebody could have been over there like if this is not another romantic encounter that somebody's past person is involved with, this is definitely some sort of like Timu witch, Timu warlock, dark priest, dark priestess. Hey, Lindsay, that's in the mix for sure. For sure. Whoever this person is that was gullible and naive enough to start trying to attack you and stalk you, you know, for one reason or another, trying to stop your moves or some shit like that. And that could be why when we got angel number 333 here, we got self-protection. Okay? Self-protection is here. So somebody here, you know, you're being protected in the spiritual, but there could be things that you needed to do in the physical to protect yourself from somebody that could have been right up close and personal with you. Whoever this person is, if they were trying to project, you know, endings over your movement, over your plans, your goals, whatever that looks like, your financial stability, your stability as a whole, this person is now in debt with death. Whatever magnitude they took it to, trying to cause an ending for you, whatever that looked like, whatever they put out into the universe, they got to pay that debt now. Somebody could be watching you, trying to figure out, see, because somebody could have went towards another person, painting you out to be something that you weren't, whether they knew this or not. Because see, you could have been right in front of somebody's face, being a whole earth angel that's divinely guided and heavily protected in the spiritual realm, and somebody could have not even known that. And I told y'all this like a couple of readings back. You got some people, a whole group of people that's smack dead in the middle of a fuck around and find out about how you are not to be touched, that they should have left you alone. Somebody went and lied about you, or they went and spoke on some shit dealing with you that they didn't know nothing about. They didn't know what they was talking about. I feel like whatever this is, this person could have been watching you to see, okay, is it hitting? Are they taking losses? Are they doing this? Is this happening for them? They still seem like they moving around. Are you sure that Divine Collective is like this, that, and the third? Whatever. Are you sure that you don't want to go back to Divine Collective? Like that sort of thing. There could be a lot of different conversations that could be being had at this point, you guys. Whoever was watching you, they in debt. They in debt with death. They're in debt with death. They could have been watching you to see if some shit was finna stick whole time that the endings that they wanted to bring to your forward movement, your finances and everything like that, now they over there stuck, bound in some sort of loveless union, and they unsuccessful. That's where these people are. This is what somebody wanted for you. And you know what else? I feel like somebody here, somebody could want to call you. Hey, Terrence. Somebody could want to call you, or could be wanting for you to reach out and call them, and they are not able to do that. Somebody knows that they cannot fix their mouth to talk to you because they know what they said about you, and they know how they targeted you in your absence. They know how they targeted you. Somebody is going through some sort of emotional instability. And I feel like the things that somebody could have sent your way, being spiteful or vengeful, is haunting this person, y'all. They could be smelling you. They could be hallucinating and seeing you. Somebody could not be able to sleep at night because they're being haunted by you in their dreams. It could be all of the things. This motherfucker could also be getting haunted by death. They could be feeling like hold on, let me get Tino up out of here. Cause I told y'all gonna watch what the hell y'all saying to me in this comment section. Okay, you're not gonna be rude. If you don't want to hear it, leave. If you don't want to hear it, leave. You're not interested, it's blah blah blah. Cool. Get the fuck on. You're not gonna interrupt nobody else's message. Okay, please. Okay. I'm not gonna deal with that. We here on some positive energy. We here on positive energy. You're not gonna disrupt the peace up in here. Okay? You don't care. Why the fuck are you sitting here? I'm not forcing you. Okay? So, anyways, like I said, somebody could also be feeling like they're being haunted by death. Like somebody could know that it's only a matter of time before something comes to a permanent end for them. Okay? So that could be a thing. Hey, honey. Hey, honey angel. I know I got 2 honeys in here. Give me some more. I can't explain how you make me feel. For this, they laughed at your dreams and plans. Now you're the blueprint. I can't explain how you make me feel is in reverse. So whatever this is, like when somebody was over there running their mouth about you, collective, they knew exactly what the hell they were saying. They could have been, you know, they could have been speaking with bold, you know, confidence, popping their shit about you, like as if they just knew that you wasn't gonna amount to shit while in their absence. I can't explain how you make, no, somebody knew exactly how they felt about you. And they were clear and direct about it to whoever they were talking to and laughing about you to or with. They knew exactly what the hell they were saying. That's another reason why somebody know they can't come towards you. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Just please call me. Tax refund fraud. Stolen identity. Stolen social security number. Ooh, y'all. Ooh. Somebody could have attempted to steal your identity. Somebody could have tried to do tax refund fraud in your name with your information, and it wasn't successful. Shit, somebody did do it. That's for somebody here. Y'all need to, if you haven't already filed, you need to make sure like to check into that. Okay? Yeah, because you already filed. That's why I'm like, if you haven't already filed, I think the deadline, somebody here, I think the deadline already passed, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's on the 1st. But, I could be wrong though. But, somebody here. Okay, it's the 15th. Okay, so it just passed recently. Okay. Okay, the 15th or the 25th. Whatever the case may be, somebody double check that. It already passed. Yeah. It already passed. Somebody could have really tried to like steal your fucking information or something like that. Please call me in reverse. Somebody know they can't call you. Somebody know they can't come around you. You could know what somebody did. You could know exactly who the hell this is too, collective. You could know exactly who this is and what they tried to do. Somebody could have, with the tax refund, because you know with the taxes you claim. You claim your dependents, you claim your expenses, you claim what you made, what you did with it, all of those different things. Stolen identity. Somebody could have been trying to like portray themselves, like take credit for you, or you know, some type of structure or some type of movement that you have, or they could have been making it seem like, you know, without them investing in you or tending to you or you being able to depend on them, that you would not be able to reach some sort of goals or dreams or something like that. For some of y'all, somebody definitely tried to steal your goddamn identity, and you need to look into that. Double check your credit reports. I cannot give you financial advice, but I can tell you to double check your credit reports for inquiries and things like that that you are not familiar with. Okay, also double check, you know, for your taxes and things like that to make sure that, you know, you can claim a boyfriend or girlfriend. You sure can. Hey, Scorpio T. So y'all need to check into that. I don't deal with taxes or anything. I'm not a financial advisor. Okay, but you should find somebody who is, that can help you with that and make sure you're clear on that end. Okay, but I also feel like I can look at this like somebody could have been making it seem like you were totally dependent on them. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you. What's that? I'm sorry if I butchered that, my bad. Okay. Never adopted me. You know, it's one of them things. Somebody could have been making it seem like if it hadn't been for them like investing in you or you know, providing for you or being there for you in some type of way, that you were bound to fail. That could have been why they was like, oh, you know, laughing at you or some shit like that. Oh, they're not gonna be they're not gonna be able to do anything. Them dreams, them goals, shit, they're not with me. I'm the one that take care of Divine Collective. I'm the one that do this, that, and the third. Hey, Rachel, I'm the one this, and this. They're not going to be able to do nothing. Ha, ha, ha. Like that type of shit. Crunchy as hell. But whatever it is, joke's on them. Because you didn't prove somebody wrong. Tell me about this 11 days, 11 weeks, and 11 months ago. The month of November. November could be significant. Somebody could be dealing with a Sagittarius, or you could be a Sagittarius. Give me one for this. You guys, somebody could have tried to set you up. And I'm gonna tell y'all, we got a private investigator. We got tax fraud. We got rooks. Okay. Earlier when I first grabbed this deck, I seen the failed Rooks test failed random Rooks test in reverse. Somebody could have tried to like pin some shit on you, label you to be involved. Hey, Vera, involved in some type of activity that you're not involved in, to bring an ending to you in some type of way. That could be a thing. Somebody could have, like, this could have been, like I said, and everybody's on a different timeline though. 11 days, 11 weeks, 11 months, the 11th month. So November, somebody could be a Sagittarius. This is in reverse. So this happened for somebody here. This is past energy for somebody here. Okay? Somebody could have tried to have you set up as if you were involved in some type of illegal activity, whether you are a purchaser or the seller or some shit like that. Somebody could have tried to do this to you in the past for somebody here. Wow. Wow. Somebody wanted you to be a failure. And I feel like this is a group effort here. There's multiple people involved here. But this could have stemmed from somebody's, like a co-parent, somebody here that you could have been dealing with. Somebody is in their emotions. This, I don't know what the hell we're gonna get into. Hey, Angie. What's this single and successful in reverse? I feel like I'm gonna have to go to another deck. Like, what the hell? Give me some more. Solo trip meets new bae. Oh my goodness. Single and successful in reverse. What did I say about somebody taking solo trips? If somebody thought you was finna be single and broke or single and unsuccessful, somebody going on a solo trip and you gonna meet your new bae? This could have already happened. Somebody could have also... I don't know, y'all. This is crazy. Somebody done met somebody. Oh, whatever it is, you're gonna get the last laugh. Whatever it is, you will get the last laugh. You already getting the last laugh. Somebody here. Oh, look. failed attempt to set you up. They're all fighting now. And then 411 group chat discussion, 411 group chat gossip. They're all fighting now. Somebody's getting readings on you. Keeping tabs on you during no contact. Wants to know how to sabotage you. With distracted driver, I just feel like somebody could have thought that they had successfully set you up for failure or something like that, but they didn't. Somebody could have created some sort of obstacle for you or something like that, but you're with that distracted driver in reverse. I don't think somebody is letting anybody like throw them off of their pivot when it comes to where you're going, the moves that you're making. Like, and then it's like somebody could have, like, you know, somebody could have thought you wasn't protected the way that you are, collective. Like, for real, for real. Let me see. I'm like, do I want to go to this deck? Hey, thank you for those lioness tribes. I feel like, I don't know if I want to go to this deck. Let's get a little bit more before we get into the tarot. And don't tell them what's going to come out of here. I'm like, maybe I should go to the other one. It's so many other cards in here. Like, that's the thing. I don't know why we always get the crazy stuff. All right. Okay. Tell me about this, bombarding them with questions about you. And I hate that things will never be the same with us in reverse. Let's see. Let's see. What's this about? Give me just one, please. Bought the new car cash. New car pink slip. Somebody is definitely... Okay, see, I told you there's other stuff in here. Bought the new car cash. So somebody is out here making some sort of moves for themselves, leveling up in some sort of way, that or there's some type of like new movement for you, like that's forward, it's positive forward movement. Somebody could had definitely like bought them a new car. You could own it. Somebody could be wondering like how you did that, bombarding them with questions about you. How are you so stable to where you can go and buy a new car cash? You out here taking trips, going coast to coast and shit like that. Give me one on this smelling your scent when you're not around, and this Cancer moon. Bought the new car cash. Pink slip. Damn, that's beautiful, collective. That's beautiful. I bought a new car and taking a trip. That's what I'm talking about. Give me one for this. Master manifester. Somebody is in their feelings because you are a master manifester. You are powerful. You are powerful, and there's so much abundance. You have, like, somebody is like, wait a second, I thought you said that they was gonna be a failure. I thought you said that they was a nobody. I thought you said they was weak. Ooh, hold on. Ooh, I got you. I saw you. You fucking con artist. Y'all, it's fake. It's a fake page in here. It's a couple of them that's probably in here, but I know for a fact it's one in here. So you guys, if you start getting followed from a page that has my name and picture on it, it's a scam page. I don't have any backup pages. I am Head.Lioness. Everything spelled correctly. Nothing more added to it. That's a fake page. If you see this content anywhere else outside of my TikTok, which is Head.Lioness, or YouTube, which is Head.Lioness Tarot, it's a fake page. Report and block them. Report and block them. Okay? They're psychopaths. They're psychopaths. Some people don't. Some people don't. Now let me not sling Z into the safety like I did before. I can't get it. Okay. So somebody is feeling the type of way because you are a master manifester without them. Like you're manifesting all sorts of stability and forward movement for yourself. Yeah. Okay. Give me this coastal travel to this stepmom and stepdad. Somebody could have went far to get somebody to do some type of work on you. Give me more. Oh. Come through, Spirit. Y'all, they laughed. They laughed. They laughed. You are a master manifester. You are bringing in the abundance that people before you could only had dreamed of. Your ancestors and your spirit guides are protecting you and this forward movement. And I tell y'all this every time. You are going to continue to get everything that you need to pull this off because you're the one that's willing to actually do it. You're the one that's willing to make these sacrifices, cut people, places, and things out so that way you could be in alignment with your higher self, with the greater good. You know what I'm saying? And the divine is going to continue to support and protect you. And you got somebody that could have been attached to you that did not believe in you. They discredited you. They downplayed you or something like that, thinking that maybe they could have taken a lot of credit for your success. If you and this person were together and maybe certain things was going well for you, they could have been trying to claim credit over your stability or your success or something like that. Could have been laughing, cracking jokes, thinking that because you don't fuck with them no more, that you wouldn't be able to provide for yourself, move forward, and reach your goals and things like that. Somebody here, like I said, jokes on them. They all laughed. Now you're the blueprint. You're the first millionaire in your family. You're the first millionaire in your family. Somebody here. Because of what you've done. Because of how you manifesting things in. Somebody here. Somebody here. You out here traveling coast to coast, taking solo trips, buying new whips, cash and shit like that. If it hasn't come in for you yet, just keep manifesting it. You're going to be able to bring it in. You're that powerful. You're that powerful, somebody here. And somebody's mad. And like I said, this could be a salty ass, like ex co-parent for somebody here. That's mad because you are at a distance from them and you're winning contrary to what they said about you. Motherfuckers was over there laughing so hard. Now they over there looking stupid. Trying to figure out, I thought you said, no, I did. I mean, no, yeah, shut the fuck up. I told y'all, people are going to have to shut the fuck up when it comes to you at this point. If they not giving you your props and giving you your credit, your just due, because of what you've accomplished and what you've done, especially with all odds stacked against you, they're going to have to shut the fuck up. And I feel like somebody's spirit guides and ancestors are seeing to it that that's the case. Like, if you ain't got nothing nice to say, you better be quiet. Because that one right there, yeah, again, somebody is in debt with death for some false claims that they put out about you. Somebody's in debt with death. What the hell? Somebody, give me this private investigator following you on false claims and in debt with death. The Grim Reaper is here. I'm scared. Is that I'll beat his ass? Y'all, I will beat his ass if you want me to is here again. I will beat his ass if you want me to is here again. Somebody is in debt with death, the Grim Reaper. Like, I will beat his ass if you want me to. This is somebody. this is somebody past person that could have really went like way too far. They could really have some hitters on them, like for real. Maybe not just in the physical, but in the spiritual as well. I don't know. Somebody, like, I don't know. I told y'all, somebody always finna get their ass whooped. We always get that when we come to this deck. Like, somebody like, I just want you to know I'm still on go. All you gotta do is tell me. All you gotta do is say something. Because I've been waiting to get off in their ass anyway for that bullshit that they were saying about you. You know what I'm saying? All you gotta do is let me know. That's what you want me to do. Okay? Somebody was out here falsifying documents, falsifying, you know, things about you or something like that. Creating a false narrative, a smear campaign or something like that. Trying to get you caught up in some type of illegal activity or something like that. Trying to get you caught up in some bullshit that could have ruined you. And it would have been a lie. Somebody was trying to seek vengeance on you because they're emotionally unstable about your absence. They could be very obsessive and like possessive over you, your energy, your presence, because that's how powerful and valuable you are. And somebody that went too far. So this is somebody that's in debt, y'all. This is somebody that's in debt. They tried to end you. Maybe even to, you know, make themselves out to look like somebody that was like, yeah, I told y'all. Okay? Somebody is about to get their ass beat. I'll beat his ass if you want me to is here. Somebody's in debt with death. That's crazy. That's crazy. Give me this. They laughed at your dreams, at your dreams and plans. Now you're the blueprint. With this, I can't explain how you make me feel. Somebody knew exactly what they were saying when they was cracking jokes about you. And they meant that shit. This could have been somebody that you was attached to that always had some like subliminal type of envy or jealousy or hatred or something like that for you. And could have been happy to actually get it off their chest and go talk to the next person about it. Cracking jokes. Jokes on them though. Tell me more. Courthouse wedding is here. Just you and me. Just you and me there. Silent marriage, not given notice. It came out in reverse. Are we taking any of these in reverse? No. Somebody could have been married to this toxic ass individual. Somebody could have been, if you don't want somebody to speak on your name, you need to ward your name, Terry. Okay, that's how you do that. Ward your name. Courthouse wedding is here. Somebody could have wanted you to marry them. We already seen somebody tell another person, no, I will not be marrying you. Just you and me there. Silent marriage, not giving notice. I'm going to be honest with y'all also. I'm going to be honest with y'all. Capricorn could be significant. Somebody could have went out and had some type of grand wedding. And in an effort to profess their love and their loyalty to maybe a different person, they could have used that as an opportunity to bash you and your character or your name or something like that. Trying to, you know, let another person know how much they felt about them. But this is somebody that, like, this is a toxic connection here. This is a toxic connection here. We not taking these in reverse. Okay. Somebody could have secretly got married for somebody here. Somebody could have either, they could have did some all-out grand thing to where they made it known that they had chose. And then I also feel like I can look at this because I felt inclined to say that. I feel like I can look at this since we're not taking these in reverse. Somebody could have secretly went out and married another person. They could have went to the courthouse. And didn't we just say something about that like yesterday? That somebody went and got married to another person? And they regret it? Somebody got cheated on or some shit like that? I don't know, whatever. But it's like, somebody could have been trying to like profess their, like either somebody here, you could have been married to this person. You could have went to the courthouse with this person, okay? And been caught up in this toxic, and I said somebody is obsessed with you and possessive over you. They could feel entitled. They could feel like if y'all were married, like they have control over you or something like that. Like that could be a thing. This person is also consumed with darkness, okay? Like for real. But I feel like this is one of them things where either A, you was attached to this karmic individual. Y'all could have went to the courthouse. I feel like B, I feel like somebody could have secretly went off and got married to a rebound or something like that, to profess their love. They could have been cracking jokes or talking shit about you or trying to downplay and discredit you in some type of way to, you know, reassure whoever this is that they are, you know, secretly going off and marrying or something like that. Somebody thought that they would just like overpour their love and affection to another person. This is a toxic attachment. And maybe by going and marrying this person, they could have thought that that would be a way to profess their loyalty or their love. Somebody could be married and people could not even know it. Like that could be a thing. I also feel like on the flip side of that, there could have been somebody that thought that in an effort to, you know, show that they were done with you and all of these different things, they didn't fuck with you, they wasn't looking in your direction or some shit like that. They could have made this grand gesture when it came to like getting married, you know, big crazy proposal and all of these different things or whatever the case may be, like just really going above and beyond to let it be known that they chose another person. Oh my goodness. Hold on, let me get you out of here. Okay. That could be a thing. Yeah, I got him. Has lost his way. I got him. Okay. But we're not taking any of these in reverse. So somebody would definitely get their ass beat. Somebody could have been like worshiping the devil. Like somebody could be like in a cult or a coven that worships the devil. Like for real. Or they're in some type of like really toxic, dark, like connection with another person. Like these two could both be consumed and dwell in darkness. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Sharice. It's a dress, y'all. That could be a thing, Terry. That could be a thing. Give me this, please call me reverse, tax refund, fraud in reverse, and all of these things. What's this about? We're not taking any of these. Somebody is watching. Somebody's watching. We got peeping Tom. Somebody is stalking another person. Neighbors watching. Somebody could be in somebody's goddamn neighborhood. Somebody could be having a person in your neighborhood watch you. I don't know. I'm not trying to scare nobody. Somebody could have also tried to look into if they would be able to or successfully able to like steal some type of money from you or something like that with this tax refund fraud. It didn't work. Sheesh. Give me this 11 days, 11 weeks, 11 months in this Rube bus. Tell me about this right here. Sounds like a personal problem to me. Not bothered is here. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Somebody tried to set you up, and they did not care about how this would affect you. They did not care. That's why whenever somebody was running their mouth about you to the next person, they knew exactly what the hell they were saying. They were clear and coherent. They knew what they were talking about. They knew the destruction that they were trying to cause. And somebody brushed it off, being spiteful because they could not control you. Okay. Oh my goodness. Divine Eye. Let's that's a tough one right there, babe. That's a tough one right there, babe. Let's kind of like, you know, let's kind of rephrase those types of things, you guys. Okay. Yeah, we real early. Yeah. Yeah, I believe it. Thank you, thank you. I just don't need my hey Lucy. I just don't need my goddamn live getting restricted, because I know we be in here going in and shit, but it's like, damn. Golly. Okay. Somebody didn't care. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were saying. You know, they knew what they were doing. They knew what they were saying. They didn't care how this would, you know, negatively affect you, what they did, what they said. That's why somebody could have been like doing like, you know, rituals to end you. Maybe literally, figuratively. Confirmation. Okay. And they didn't care. Give me this single and successful in reverse with the solo trip and meets new bae. Showing how a pro does it. Somebody here. Showing how a pro does it. It's something about 11. The number 11 is significant. 11 years ago, 11 years from now, or something like that. Okay, something could have happened Monday, July 28, 2025. Okay, there also could be something significant about Saturday, May 10th of 2036. And I know that's kind of far out, but there's something about the number 3939 for somebody here. This, from the day that I channeled this to this amount of days apart, it's 11 years. It's 11 years apart. The number 11 is significant. Okay, somebody could be a master number 11, like life path 11. Somebody that also gives me the number 2, so there's balance. Okay, that could be a thing for somebody. Somebody could be a life path 2. They're torn between you and their ex. Okay, whatever. All right, let's get into this, because I'm trying to figure out what the hell we're doing here. Okay, somebody is showing, whoever was talking about you, collective, let's just put it out here, you know, life path 11 and born in November. Yeah, wow, what a confirmation. Thank you for that heart, me loved. For somebody here, you are making somebody eat their words. Not only are you making somebody eat their words, you're also making somebody regret, you know, certain decisions that they made towards you, trying to be funny or thinking that they're I might open it up savvy. I might thinking that yeah, I said I would. So yeah, we'll open it up, take a few of y'all. Thinking that they would not have any consequences, because somebody could have wrote you off for being weak or like a nobody. Somebody, they discredited you, tried to devalue you or something like that. Maybe even tried to have other people look at you as less than as well. For somebody here, whatever the case may be, you are making everybody involved a believer. And I feel like we could have a lot of people who teamed up or thought they was teaming up against you. Okay, this group, this could be a cult, it could be a coven, it could just be a group of dumbass individuals that all believe in the same dumbass shit. Okay, they don't have to identify as a cult or a coven, thank you, or anything like that, but they all look stupid. And they could be fighting because whatever they could have planned, thinking that you were a nobody that you weren't going to be protected in the spiritual or the physical, that is backfiring. It's backfiring. So whatever, you know, lack of stability and lack of forward movement that somebody could have been trying to project over you and your plans in your life, it's literally they're having to sit in that. They could have said that you would be the one that would be, you know, in some sort of toxic, you know, hostile, crazy, low vibrational, struggling relationship. Whole time you out here taking trips, moving solo, and it don't even gotta be, you know, out of the country, but somebody is traveling, somebody's going coast to coast, somebody is making moves. But for somebody here, you could be in your local town, your local community, or something like that, and you done met somebody, or you're gonna meet somebody. I told y'all that that's why I be like, y'all need to go outside. You need to go outside. You can't meet this person, you know, caked up in the house. You know what I'm saying? You have to go outside. That type of thing. So as far as you being in some type of struggle where you're lonely or you're, you know, isolated with nobody around to show you the love that you deserve to be shown, that's not a thing. Thank you. When it comes to financial stability not being a thing for you, that was some bullshit. Somebody here, you're on track to be, if you're not already, the first millionaire in your family. You're a whole master manifester out here, making motherfuckers believers. You are setting the tone as an inspiration in the blueprint. They all stalked you. They could have had people stalking you that you didn't even know. Pocket watching you. You bought a new car, somebody buying things or doing whatever it is you want to do for yourself. You got people, again, that's pocket watching and trying to figure out how the hell are you doing all of that after somebody said that you were a loser. Somebody said you were a failure. Somebody said that without them taking care of you or you being able to depend on them, you wouldn't amount to anything. You got some people that's like, how the fuck is Divine Collective doing that? They could have tried to set you up, have you caught up in some illegal bullshit, could have been trying to do all these different things to put an ending to you. And none of it is working. So we're going to see what the message is here. Let me get a little bit. We're going to go to the Haters Exposed and the True Crime Oracle, and we're going to see what this is. Exposed, let me get a little bit. I'm going to take 3 out of this. And you know, it's crazy because somebody, their only reason for doing this is because you don't want to deal with them. And they can't control themselves. Somebody could feel entitled to you. Like as if you're their fucking property or something. And that's just not the case. And you know that. You value yourself too much. We seen you come out in Queen of Wands energy, whether masculine or feminine. You don't even have to be a fire sign. Somebody here, you just know your worth and your value, and you're not going to settle for less than what you know you deserve. Somebody knows that, like, no, I'm the full fucking package. Like, what? I don't have to deal with that. I'm not going to deal with that. I will leave. You will leave. I'm not going to chase you. I'm not going to be calling. I'm not going to be blowing your phone up. I'm not going to be acting crazy, crashing out. That's for somebody here. You know, you could have hella options. It's like, why the hell would I be doing that? Like, why? And I say that all the time. Why would I be crashing out and acting crazy over you and chasing you when there's people that will do the same for me? No cocky shit, you know? But it's just, you know, let's think about it. Like, let's rationalize this. Okay? Don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. You don't have to settle for second place. You don't have to settle for, you know, FWB. You don't have to settle for no low vibrational ass shit. You ain't got to settle for none of that. Like, you are main character. You give main character. That's how powerful you are. Sneaky link. Some, you know, unstable type of connection. What are we doing? What is this? Somebody's like, no, I don't have to deal with that. You cheating? Okay, bet. Go be with the bitch. Go be with the person. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to deal with that. That's for somebody here. Let me expose these haters real quick. What's this about? What's this about for these people that's hating on my collective? Was laughing and joking. Now they not laughing. They all fight now. sending all type of messages in the group chat because you winning. Somebody needs to take a spiritual bath. Somebody needs to take a spiritual bath. Somebody, let me tell y'all, somebody was sending death work to another person. Somebody was sending death work to another person. Give me some more here. Somebody needs to take a spiritual bath. Cleanse. Somebody needs to cleanse. Okay. 2 more. Somebody also needs to do a cord cutting. Give me more. Expose the haters. Personality disorder. They don't know how to be themselves is here. So somebody could be like undiagnosed. Okay, when it comes to some sort of personality disorder or something along those lines. I also feel like somebody could have been trying to imitate you with this identity theft here. Like somebody could have been trying to take credit and act like you. Like if you told somebody, look, I want to do this, I want to do that. I got this plan, I got this vision. This is how I'm finna be. I'm gonna start dressing like this. I'm gonna start moving like this. Whatever. Somebody could have tried to start showing up moving just like how you said you was going. Oh, I got this business idea. I got this vision. I'm going to do this. I'm going to go out into the community and present myself this way. I feel like this would be good for me. Somebody could have been like literally trying to act like you because they don't know how to be themselves. Somebody could also be intimidated or envious of you because you know exactly who the hell you are. And you're not scared to be authentic and true to who you are. Somebody could be like hating, like not wanting you to shine. Somebody could be jealous and envious of you. And for somebody here, this is an ex-lover. Somebody that you could have been married to or engaged to in a higher level of commitment with. Somebody who could have been playing mother or father figure to your child or your children. For somebody here. Somebody like, that's just what this is. You could have been thinking that you was in a safe space, expressing yourself to this person, your visions, your plans, your goals. Whole time this motherfucker can't stand it because they know that they ain't built that way. They know that you capable of pulling that shit off in a way that they could never. So what they do, they try and team up with a bunch of peon, crunchy ass, individuals, low vibrational beings, to try and stop you or sabotage you, to prevent you from being able to continue to be better than them, more better than them than you already have been. For somebody here. Give me more. Somebody was sending death work to you and they gonna get their ass beat for that. They gonna get their ass beat for that. Thank y'all so much. Like for real. Somebody is in debt with death. Like, and if somebody was doing offerings, if somebody was trying to do a sacrifice on you, offer you up or some shit like that, and you're nowhere to be found, you're way too protected. Somebody, we just seen the devil card came out. Somebody is controlled by darkness. They could have sacrificed themselves or sold their soul to darkness for one reason or another. But you're nowhere to be found. Somebody still got to come up off of a soul. That's just how this go. You can't be giving offerings and sacrifices and shit like that. And then, where the fuck, you know what I'm saying? Somebody's in debt with death. Somebody could be getting their ass beat. Like, life could be beating somebody's ass. Like, for real. And this could really just be your spirit guides or your ancestors that's like not playing with somebody because of what they sent to you. You know what I'm saying? Tell me more about this. Give me one more. Expose this hater. This is somebody that's crazy. I told y'all, your significant other is sending you negativity. This is somebody's person. This is somebody's past person. And then we got copycat in reverse at the bottom of the deck. Somebody could have been trying to act like you. Somebody could have been thinking that they was gonna like be you. Somebody could have tried to destiny swap you in some type of way. Could have been trying to sabotage you and cause endings for you so that way they could like wear your image. Be recognized and praised. Be successful. Get the love and admiration that you receive. This is somebody's fucking past person, man. And they're not able to pull that shit off. They're not able to. Trying to be just like you in everything you do is what that say. their social media posts or memes are directed towards you. So somebody could be like online creating some sort of negative smear campaign around you or something like that. Yeah, and they are recruiting haters. They are recruiting haters. That's what this is. Confirmation. They can't stand to see you shine. Y'all, that's funny to me. All right, let me get a little bit more. What was the crimes that was done here to my collective? All of this hatred that they got for you. This somebody past person. Somebody you was showing love to. If they ass would have got their act together, they could have won with you. They could have won with you. But instead, forever gonna shine. Heavy on that. What was the crime that was done here? Or what was going on here towards my collective? Somebody done escaped so many freaking attempts on their life. Like, y'all don't even understand. Somebody done escaped so many attempts on their life. You know? People doing all type of shit. Some more. And it's folks that didn't care. Like, that's what's so, like, mind-boggling to me. But, you know, that's darkness for you. That's darkness for you. Somebody like, you sound like a personal problem to me. Give me one. Social media is in reverse. So, it's something about social media, you guys. Something about social media. Are we taking any of these in reverse? Oh, shit. Somebody's a star. The star is in reverse. It would have made somebody happy. It would make somebody happy to see a person fall from grace on social media or something like that. FB could be significant, as well as Twitter could be significant as well. Aquarius and Pisces could be significant. This is what somebody wants. Somebody wants, again, to ruin somebody. Somebody needs to take a spiritual bath. Cleanse. Okay. Somebody wants other people. If you have some sort of like following or something like that, online collective or social, you use social media maybe because this is first millionaire in your family, master manifestor, all of these different things. This is somebody, it would make this person very happy to see your clientele, your following, or whatever that is, those people that support you. It would make this person happy to see them lose faith in you. Somebody also wants you to be discouraged. If you even thinking about starting some sort of social media platform or something like that, and maybe you haven't done it just yet, you need to do it. If you're feeling discouraged or like, I don't know what to do or whatever the fuck that look like, that's not your energy. That's not your energy. Somebody needs to do a cleanse. You are a star. Somebody here. Literally, you are powerful. And you just need to, if you haven't started it, you need to get started. Somebody here. Whatever it is that you've envisioned for yourself, this plan, this goal, this vision, is going to come to fruition. And for those of you that are already stepping out on faith, or you already done did it, you're going to continue to elevate. And somebody hates to see that you are evolving and you're continuing to get everything that you want. You have everything that you want. The Nine of Cups also talks about somebody being abundant, somebody being content, somebody being emotionally stable and fulfilled, because it's like, I don't want for nothing. I don't need for anything. You know what I'm saying? Everything that I need is provided for me. And then there's so much gratitude. Somebody's so grateful. You know what I'm saying? Somebody's so grateful. It will make somebody extremely happy to see you fall from grace. To dim your light with the star in reverse. To have you in a space where you feel disconnected from your work, from your passion, from your craft, where you lose your confidence in your skill, whatever that is. Somebody needs to do a spiritual bath. We're going to take these in reverse. Somebody's watching another person on social media with the evil eye. Hey. Yeah, make sure y'all putting it out there. I keep telling y'all that. Whew. I'm still waiting for you to come back, love. Give me one more. What was done here? legal proceedings in reverse. You're not going to prison for some bullshit that you didn't do. You didn't do fraud. You're not involved in illegal activities. Somebody here. There is no fucking case. If somebody did literally have a private investigator, like an actual legal, like representative for the law, watching you on some bullshit, yeah, they're realizing it was false claims. There's no case here. Legal proceeding is in reverse. Legal proceeding is in reverse. Somebody could have tried to plant things on you, make false reports or claims about you being involved with this over there or something like that. None of it is sticking. None of it is sticking. You're not falling from grace online. You're still going to put your shit out there online, collective, for those of you that haven't done it. You're still going to do that, and you need to talk yourself through that and put it out there, okay? They're going to have to see you win. That's just what this is, okay? And once you start winning, for those of you that haven't already put yourself out there, put your craft out there, put your work out there, whatever that is, you're going to just keep getting better and better. That's just what this is. Thank you, Blue. Thank you. Okay? That's just what this is. Somebody needs to like literally go seek like help. Somebody needs to go seek help. This person is mentally unstable. They're emotionally unstable as well, you guys. Like, for real. Somebody is like just cold-hearted and detached. Like their heart chakra is blocked. It's blocked. Because this is someone who is going above and beyond to try and sabotage or end the life force of an innocent individual. That's another reason why they're not going to be successful. You're innocent. You're innocent. Give me one more. Legal proceeding is in reverse. Somebody thought that there would be no consequences for this shit. Somebody could also be trying to like cover their tracks online, but no, there's a print, there's a footprint. Your ass is caught. Tell me more about it. Meeting is in reverse. Meeting is in reverse. This is a group. Your significant other was meeting up with some folks. They could not be meeting up with these people anymore. They could not be meeting up with these people anymore. There is no justification for what this person has done. Somebody is definitely sending another person like some type of negativity or darkness through their social media. Somebody is stalking you. Somebody could be stalking your social media. Somebody could be stalking like your literal home. Somebody here. And again, I'm never trying to scare anybody. I just want you guys to know. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this shit. Hey. Stolen social security number. This is a man for somebody here. Masculine energy. You could be the masculine energy. Somebody could be doing this too. Somebody is hiding. Somebody is secretly, they trying to like blend in or something like that. Somebody think that they're sneaky. But this is all for greed. This could be for money. Like somebody could have tried to sacrifice you for some sort of like financial gain. Somebody could have also tried to like for real like sacrifice you in some type of way for some type of insurance policy. And like I told y'all earlier, this is somebody that you have a family with, or somebody that you looked at like family, or somebody that was playing stepmama or stepdaddy to your child or your children. Y'all see in both these cards, there's a child there. Somebody, you could have one child. Okay, you could have one child with this person. Okay. There's something about some type of revenge here. Okay. Give me a second, y'all. Because I feel like this is kind of dark. Like this kind of dark. But you're protected. So, okay. Let's get it. Let's get it. I don't know what these people did, but we finna find out. We finna find out. They could have tried to, like, really get somebody up out of here. We've seen messages like this before, where most tried to put a person to rest. Like, really tried to put somebody to rest. And they were unsuccessful. Hey, hey. No problem. We're gonna get into it. Hey, Bonnie Boo. I feel like I'm gonna have a puzzle to do in a minute. You remember that? Y'all remember we had that reading? Like, somebody tried to put some shit to rest. They thought they did it, too. They thought they did it, but you just kept, like, popping back up and shit. Like, you just kept getting back up. Like, what the fuck? We sent everything. We targeted and attacked everything. All right, Holy Spirit, what is this message here? Thank you for that heart me. Thank you for the lioness tribes. It kept coming out, yeah. Hey, hey. What is this message here? What does the collective need to know about this situation? Or it's a lot here. What's going on here? The Hangman is here. Okay. Give me more. The month of December could be significant. Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn could be significant. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio as well. The Three of Cups is in reverse. I figured. The Three of Cups in reverse. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Oh, these motherfuckers is changing their mind now. Tell me more. It's a group of people. And we just seen that there was some type of, they thought they was successful. They're all fighting now. They're all fighting now. 411 group chat gossip. So there's a group of people here for sure. They're all fighting now. Somebody is like, they caught up in some shit. Getting readings on you. They was invading your privacy in multiple ways. Okay? Trying to figure out what you was doing. Trying to figure out how to sabotage you. It says wants to know how to sabotage you. Okay. They caught up. I told y'all somebody is in debt with death. Tell me more about it. Hey, hey. This group, they're not celebrating and kicking shit no more. Let me tell y'all something. I think that these people could have celebrated too soon when they thought they had you stuck. When they thought they had you caught up. But I just feel like somebody, if not the entire group, I feel like this is the entire group, that could be realizing that they are the ones that's stuck in everything that they sent to you. Hey, hey, Natalie. Okay. Tell me more about it. They're not kicking shit no more. These people could not even be like me. And look, y'all, look. Meeting is in reverse. I said this. Somebody could have been meeting up with these people or with somebody. And they were putting this shit together, laughing, hee ha ha, and all of these different things when they were talking about you, when they thought maybe they had you. They're not meeting up and kicking shit anymore. Hey, Deanna. They're not meeting up and kicking shit anymore. The Three of Cups is in reverse. Tell me more. Somebody has shifted their perspective. Everybody's looking at this thing differently. Something has changed. Okay, tell me more. Oh my goodness. The Five of Cups, y'all. They in regret. They're in regret. They're in regret. Five of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. They're taking losses. They're in that poverty, in that struggle, in that hardship. They out in the cold the same way they wanted you to be. single and successful in reverse, they in that energy now. Somebody is also in debt with death. Because these motherfuckers took it, they literally took it to hell. And that's what they ass gonna be caught up in. That's what they ass gonna be caught up in. They in regret. Ooh, my Lord. I'm gonna be honest with y'all also. If this hasn't already started happening, this could be a thing, because the Five of Cups, considering I just said this about somebody like in debt with the Grim Reaper, these people could start dropping like flies, y'all. Oh my God. These people, like in this group, they could literally start dropping like flies with the Five of Cups here. That's grieving. That's grief. That's funerals. That's everybody put on all black. Everybody get your suit. Get your black dress and shit. You know what I'm saying? And the reason why I feel called to say that is, like I said, because I'll beat his ass if you want me to is out here again, clarifying this. Somebody is in debt with death. Everything that they wanted you caught up and trapped in, trying to steal from you, trying to destiny swap with you, trying to sabotage you, whatever that is, they're caught up in it. And now these people are in regret. They're not kicking shit. They're not having a good time no more. Tell me about what they're caught up in. This is somebody's significant other. This is somebody's like significant other that you could have been attached to, like literally have a whole family with this person. And with the life insurance here, somebody, like I said, you could have married this person. This could have been somebody's like husband, wife, whatever that, ex-husband, ex-wife, whatever that is. Somebody you could have, you know, been in a higher level of commitment with. Somebody could definitely have your personal information, especially if this is somebody that you have a family with or something like that. They could have access to your social. They could have access to really sensitive information about you. For those of y'all that were, you know, with this person for a long time and maybe opened up, you know, because when you with somebody for a long time, you after a while and you really, y'all locked in, y'all live together, y'all do this, y'all do that, or whatever the case may be, yeah, they might have your goddamn social security number. Babe, can you call here and take care of this for me? They gonna need this, that, and the third. This is my driver's license number. This is my social. This is my, here go a copy of my birth certificate real quick. I'm gonna need you to, you know, send this over to these people or something like that. It could be simple stuff like that that you could have been entrusting this person to do with your personal sensitive information, and they could have been holding on to it to use it against you. Somebody could definitely have like a life insurance policy out there on somebody. Somebody could have tried to do tax refund fraud on you, could have tried to claim you on their goddamn taxes, but your ass is alive and claiming yourself, so that didn't work. They could have wanted you in trouble with the law for, you know, rugs and shit like that. You ain't even involved in that type of shit. These motherfuckers could be like caught up with the law. The same type of cases and shit like that they could have wanted you to be involved in, they could be dealing with that. They could be dealing with that while you over here taking trips and shit like that, living in luxury. You know, somebody had your information. Tell me more about this hangman here. Whew. The Six of Wands is here in the upright. Tell me more about it. You successfully overcame some sort of trap that was set for you. They set a trap, but you took the victory for it. You took the victory for it. You overcame this. Tell me more about this Six of Wands here. The moon is in reverse. It was exposed to you. The illusion or the trickery or whatever was being done, whatever was being set up for you behind the scenes, it was exposed to you. Okay? Big Pisces energy, angel number 333. Self-protection. You are powerful. Divine guidance and support is here. It was exposed to you. The secrets, whatever they was planning in the background, whatever was being hidden from you, that's how you overcame it. You didn't fall for it. Tell me more about it. This is definitely a group of people involved in this. It could be upward to like 6 or more people involved in this situation. Give me more about it. This could like literally be a whole community of people. Some people, I feel inclined to say, you could not even know these folks. Tell me more. Tell me more about it. What's this about? What was exposed? The 3 of Pentacles in reverse. I'm telling you. Yeah, this group. This group. The group was exposed. The work that they was trying to do, their plan, their goal. And that's why it didn't work with the 3 of Pentacles in reverse. Tell me more. You also could have, it also could have been made clear to you why somebody was not willing to work with you. For somebody here, somebody could have like initially started off as being like, okay, we're a team player. You know, I'm a team player. We're doing this together. You know, like that sort of thing or whatever the case may be. I got your back. And then with the Hangman here, somebody could have just like switched up on you or something like that. They could have switched up on you. And for somebody here, that could be why you ended up cutting this person off. Because mind you, somebody is mad because you cut them off. Somebody is mad because you cut them off. Ace of Cups is here. Somebody, you're having a new beginning and you're happy. You're loved. You're supported. You're emotionally fulfilled and stable. Okay, you're abundant in all of these different ways. There's an overpour of love that you are experiencing at this point in your life. And you didn't have to settle for this person's lack of affection, lack of, you know, effort, lack of just, you know, being attentive or just showing up. Somebody could have like switched up on you, and that's could have been what got their ass cut off. You could have been made aware of somebody trying to set you up in one way or another. It's like the way that they switched up on you could have been the indicator for you to know like, oh no, we not working together. And I say this, we get this message often. 3 of Pentacles, we not on the same page. We not on the same team here. That's for somebody here. And just this person doing that could have exposed the rest of the plot about what this person was actually had in store for you, what they really were trying to have you endure, why they were doing what they were doing in the first place. Whatever it is, the whole group and whatever they were working on, it's being exposed, or it was exposed. It was exposed. Okay. And you've overcome this. Whatever these challenges was, it was a group of people attacking you. And this was out of envy. This was out of just pure jealousy. Somebody trying to compete with you. It was a group of them attacking you. Tell me more. They all in regret now. They all in regret now. Tell me more about it. The 7 of Pentacles is flipping over. Yeah. Okay. What were they working on? Tell me more about what they were working on. What were they working on? 5 of Pentacles. Abandoning you. Having you take losses. Having you feel defeated. Having you feel like you were left out in the cold with nothing. Somebody, these motherfuckers wanted you to struggle. They wanted you to struggle. That gives me 8 Pentacles. 8 Pentacles, I would take it as 8 of Pentacles in the upright. Whatever you were dedicated and focused on as far as your skill, your craft, your goal, your plan, somebody you could have been eat, sleeping, and breathing that shit. And these motherfuckers was in the background working together, competing with you on some hating shit, trying to make it to where you are not successful. You take losses. You deal with struggle. You feel abandoned and isolated and all of the things. And this was all because you cut somebody off, you held them accountable or something like that. Or somebody could have just been dealing with a person who, you know, and we see situations like this all the time. They never really gave a fuck to begin with. Like, that could be what this was. Could have started a whole family with you, could have planned life with you, could have been doing all of these things with you, didn't like you. And I hate to say it like that, but that be the reality. Like, this person your enemy the entire fucking time. And you thinking y'all building, this motherfucker just playing a role, waiting on an opportunity to betray you and shit. Waiting on an opportunity. That could have been for somebody here. Because somebody's like, sounds like a personal problem to me. Somebody knew what they was doing. Somebody knew what they were trying to inflict upon you, and they did not care. Tell me more. What's this Five of Pentacles about? What was their goal with the Five of Pentacles for my collective? Damn. Uh-oh. The Nine of Wands in reverse. Oh my goodness. Somebody wanted you to take so many losses that you just give up. Like, you just be so exhausted and wore out from all of this hardship and struggle that you were dealing with, that you would just give up. That you would just give up. Hold on. I saw you. There you go, Head.Lioness. Let me get your crazy ass out of here. Fucking psycho. I told you. I told you. I be telling them. Long time watcher. Yeah, now you're long time blocked. Okay. Anyways, here. Sagittarius could be significant. All right. Somebody here. These people were trying to, like, wear you the hell out. Have you overwhelmed to the point where you just say, you know, you give up. That's what they were trying to do. Why? Tell me why these people, and if you can, in one card, Spirit, tell me why, tell me why they wanted this for my collective. Like, why did they want my collective to deal with hardship and struggle and to give up, to be exhausted, to be, you know, abandoned? Why did they want this for my collective? The Ace of Wands is here. Tell me more about the Ace of Wands for why they wanted this for my collective. Tell me more. What was their thoughts about this? See, some people knew that you were creating something amazing for yourself. Like a new beginning that would be solid, that would be stable. Like, you have a great idea, somebody here. Either you had a great idea and you took it and ran with it, or you have one that you're sitting on and you need to get off your ass and do something with it, collective. Like, for real. For those of y'all that haven't. You need to do what you are being called to do. And I tell y'all that every time. I don't give a fuck if you try all of them. Whatever it is. Okay? With the Ace of Wands here in the upright, this is a download directly from the divine. Okay? This is a download from the divine. This is what you're being called to do. I don't care if you're like, I don't know how I'm going to pull it off. I don't care if this, that, and the third. I don't care. I don't care. Figure it out. And keep trying to figure it out until you got that shit sorted out. Somebody here. I don't know who needs to hear that today. If you've been in this space of procrastinating or something like that, I'm going to need for you to get to it. Because you got hella folks that's literally hoping, wishing, and praying on your downfall. Going above and beyond because they know what you're capable of. You need to move like you know what the fuck you're capable of too. I don't know who needs to hear that. You a master manifester. I tell y'all that every single time. I tell y'all that every single time. These folks knew what you was going to bring in. They know how powerful you are with the Ace of Wands here. Like, you are a creator. Like, for real. You're a visionary also, somebody here. So even if you think like that's some crazy outlandish, I ain't never heard nobody doing no shit like that, that's exactly why you need to be the first one to do it. That's why you need to be the trendsetter. That's why you need to be the innovator. because that's what you came here to do. You came here to lead the way. That's what you came here to do. So you need to take action on that. Somebody here, I don't know who needs to hear that. Whoever these people are, they knew what you were about to create. And we already know how somebody knew what you were about to create. And it could be because you could have shared your visions and your plans with this person. And then you also got some motherfuckers that was doing readings on you, keeping tabs on you, trying to see what you had going on, what was coming in for you. So they already knew what you was capable of and what was in store for you. Thank y'all so much. You got some motherfuckers that was like really clocking you behind the scenes, trying to set you up for failure. And you could have been like literally like expressing real love and admiration and support to like, man, I can't wait when we do this, that, and the third, man, we gonna be doing this, and this whole time. This motherfucker like, no, I'm gonna be doing that. I'm finna get your ass up out of here. Like for real. That's what somebody here. Tell me more about why they want to do this to my collective. What's this Ace of Wands about? Somebody is powerful. You're powerful. Tell me more about it. Whatever vision you have or whatever you can think of, you can literally, you can literally bring it to fruition, collective. Gemini could be significant. Somebody here is giving magician energy. You are resourceful. You can take nothing and turn it into something. That's how powerful you are. You could have little to no resources and make some phenomenal shit happen. That's how powerful you are. Somebody here. Tell me more. You could be like, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Don't worry about it. Only thing you need to know is that the divine gave you the idea. So start one step at a time, one foot in front of the other. For somebody here. Tell me more. Why did they want, like, what's this about? What's that? The Three of Wands in reverse. The thing about it is, y'all, somebody just didn't want you to like leave them behind. Somebody didn't want you to be more successful than they are. Somebody knew what you were creating. Somebody knew what you had in store. Somebody knew like how passionate you were, you know, about whatever this is that you were working on. You know, whoever this is a hater. This is somebody that's competing with you. They've been competing with you. This is somebody that was sleeping right next to you, doing life with you, planning life with you, in your goddamn baby face, in your kid's face, playing stepmama, playing stepdaddy. Whole time they was hoping, wishing, and praying on your fucking downfall. And you sitting up there with this person trying to win with them. Whole time they don't want you winning at all. They want you out in the cold, abandoned, struggling, overwhelmed, exhausted, to the point you give up because somebody don't want you to be more successful and get further than what they have been able to get. That's why somebody was making it, you know, their business to go through all of these measures to try and put an ending to you. Okay, we can't get them with the legal system. That didn't work. So let me just go ahead, and they doing readings. So somebody's definitely involved in spirituality. Okay, they're in the spiritual community. Let's send some death work their way. That didn't work. Now somebody's giving offerings, trying to trap you up with the hangman here. Whatever the fuck they were doing, they're in debt with that shit now. Their finances are in lack. They're in struggle. All of this, okay? They celebrated, laughed at you. All because somebody didn't want you to be better than them. Somebody didn't want you to get further than them. Somebody, whatever you had been preparing, whatever you had been putting in motion for yourself, hey, somebody didn't want you to take off because they already knew what would come. You're going to be the first millionaire in your family if you're not already the first millionaire in your family. I told y'all my collective is several different tax brackets. Like, for real. Somebody here. Like, that's what this is. This person already knew. Tell me more. They already knew. Three of Wands in reverse. This is somebody that, you know, they lacked, you know, preparation, you could have been connected to a person that felt like they had already missed their window of opportunity for themselves to, you know, be abundant or to take off, to expand or something along those lines. And somebody who was connected to you as a fucking hater, okay, with this personality disorder, they don't know how to be themselves. Somebody didn't like how authentic and clear you were when it came to the direction that you were going in for yourself. When it came to the goals, you know what you want, you know who you are, you know what you're capable of, and you don't fucking give up. Somebody here, you work your ass off, you're resilient. Somebody here. So with this person knowing this about you, and also knowing that they are nothing compared to you, they don't even know who the fuck they are. They don't even have an identity. They don't know what they want. And if they don't know what they want, they don't like, what can I even like go after? If I don't know who the hell I am, how can I aspire? Like what the hell? You know what I'm saying? There's nothing there. It's like a void. It's like darkness. And then I look over there at you and you got it all mapped out. You over there, you know, multitasking and doing this and focused on it and dedicated to it. 8 of Pentacles is here. You locked in, you focused, you know, and you're good at it too. With whatever this is that you got going on here. You're good at it with the 8 of Pentacles. You're a master of it. And that's because you worked your ass off for it. Yeah, somebody felt the type of way. Somebody felt the type of way. For real. They wanted you to go through obstacles and shit like that they could have felt like they weren't able to, you know, they couldn't. I can't get past that, so I don't want them to get past that. I don't want them, especially if I'm over here running my mouth about Divine Collective. You know, we got a straggler in here. Especially if I'm over here running my mouth about Divine Collective, cracking jokes, saying that, oh, I'm the reason why Divine Collective is, you know, successful, or I'm the one that they depend on with the tax fraud out here. Like the lie detector test determined that was a motherfucking lie. You are not the one that was providing for Divine Collective. You are not the one that Divine Collective was dependent on. You are not the one that was making sure that if it wasn't for you, Divine Collective wouldn't be. No, that was not the case. You're a fucking liar. Okay? Somebody was looking stupid. Somebody was looking stupid. They didn't want you to embarrass them even more than you already was embarrassing them. Somebody here. They could have been over there having sidebar conversations in this funky ass group chat with these bozos and bums that they surround themselves with, thinking that they was being funny and shit. Tell me more about it. Thank you. The obstacle showed up when they showed up. 9 of Cups is in reverse. It's just somebody who's just a hater. They did not want you to get everything that you wanted. 9 of Cups reverse. Again, with that Pisces energy, somebody just did not want you to have all your wish desires, all your wish fulfillments, wanted you to be, you know, emotionally unstable and lacking abundance and stability. That's just what this is. This is somebody that is miserable. Misery loves company. 9 of Cups reverse. Misery loves company. This is somebody that's never satisfied. They're arrogant and egotistical. Somebody is like, it's like, what the fuck? I don't know why I feel like somebody could always be throwing a fucking tantrum or something like that. Like always pouting or something like that. Like as if somebody owed them something. As if like they're just entitled to this or they're entitled to that. And it's like nobody owes you shit. Nobody owes you shit. Your circumstances are fucked up. Then go and do what you need to do to rectify your goddamn circumstances. Nobody owe you no handout. Like that's just what this is. It would be nice. It would be nice. But nobody owes you anything. And this could be somebody that could be like, again, 9 of Cups, just miserable. They're a loser, they're a failure, and they wanted you to be in that energy too, or not be better than them. Because this could be somebody that's a fucking failure, but they egotistical. It's like, how y'all do that? How y'all do that? How, what? Tell me more. What's going on with this group? What's going on with this group? Thank y'all for 672. Y'all, my fan is on full blast right now. And I'm burning up. Okay. I am hot. I don't know if it's the tea right now or what, but I am on 10 right now. I am on fire right now. Tell me about this Three of Cups reverse. I'm like, sheesh. I better not be having no flashes. I'm only in my early 30s. Even though I know that that could be a thing though, but I better not. Thank y'all. Okay. Whew. Tell me about this Three of Cups here. Somebody is like, it's hot. Somebody could be nervous. I'm not nervous though, but somebody is like in a sweat or something like that. I'm like, golly. This is a thick dress. I always got a nice thick dress on. Okay. Tell me about this group. What's going on with this? It better not be no goddamn menopause. All right. The Six of Cups is here. Okay, so heavy emphasis on a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio could be involved. Oh, you blocked some people. Queen of Swords here at the bottom of the deck, whether masculine or feminine. For somebody here, this is a past person of yours and people that they looked at as friends or maybe even a third party that they could have been romantically involved with that they have a lot of history with or something like that. What these people do, it's something they're not celebrating anymore because of something that happened in the past with a star. Sheesh. What happened here? What happened here? What happened in, what's this Six of Cups about? Damn, she came out anyway. She came out anyway. The Queen of Swords. Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, feminine energy. Knight of Swords is in reverse. This is somebody that came at you in some like really aggressive energy or something like that in the past. And I'm telling you, the way that this person switched up on you made it clear to you that they were not in your corner. I don't care how much history you got with this person. I don't care if you could have thought that's my friend. If we ain't lovers, we are at least friends. Even if we're not gonna be together, I know that that's at least somebody that I can look at as a friend. You know what I'm saying? But the way somebody switched up on you and made it clear to you that they were not working with you, it was some type of disregard for you with the Knight of Swords in reverse. Some type of action that they impulsively rushed and did, or some type of switch up in maybe how they spoke to you or how they handled you or how they came at you. It was like a quick switch up, like night and day. Somebody has personality disorder. Somebody could like really be like crazy as hell. Okay. There's also something about like maybe a group of people not celebrating anymore because of something like the truth. You speaking some type of truth about what really happened in the past with somebody. You're speaking the truth about what this person did to you, what they said to you, or something like that. This could have a group of people that if this person was lying, and I said that earlier, right? If this person was lying to other people about you, recruiting haters, creating some type of smear campaign about you, okay? These people could have been attacking you based off of some bullshit. And I said that at the beginning. I'm like, somebody could have like a person investigating or looking into you, stalking you, watching you, and it could be on some bullshit. Like you ain't do nothing. You ain't the person that they could be trying to portray you to be or paint you out to be. You're not even that type of person or something like that. This group of people that could have been helping this person to attack you in one way or another, these people, you could be clearing the air with this Queen of Swords energy here. The way that you are protecting yourself from this person, you standing on business when it comes to this past person, and you could be speaking your truth about what actually happened over the course of y'all being together or whatever this was that caused for you to stop fucking with this person with the Three of Cups in reverse. You stopped coming around. You could have abruptly just stopped coming around. Or you could have just like abruptly cut this person off, and maybe everybody else that was attached to this person, maybe their friends, their family, or something like that. That could be a thing for somebody here. But we already know that there's heavy emphasis on somebody is stalking you on social media, because somebody could have a social media presence, or you're supposed to have a social media presence. I'm not going to keep fussing at y'all about that, but y'all heard what I said. I need you to do that. Okay? I need you to do this. Whatever that is that you're being called to do, don't be scared to put yourself out there, okay? You're going to find the people that you are being guided to and the people that are being guided to you, okay? So do it and keep doing it and be consistent and show up for yourself and your future self. Make your future self proud. Okay, I said I wasn't going to do that. Y'all heard what I said though, okay? Somebody here, these people could be watching you express your truth, okay? Live in your truth. Speak what really happened in the past. And this could have a group of people that don't want to deal with this person no more. Tell me more about this. What happened in the past? The way that you have somebody blocked. The way that you are standing your ground with somebody. You're not playing with somebody. The Lovers is here in a challenge position. Big Gemini energy. How do you want this? In the upright. Okay. Big Gemini energy. So there could be a set of lovers that's involved in this. Tell me about these lovers. Or this could be a distorted soulmate for somebody here. Sheesh. Tell me more. The Page of Cups is in reverse. Also, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I feel like this is a sidebar for somebody. There could have been a third party. Like heavy emphasis on that. There could be a third party that could have negatively influenced a soulmate of yours to like turn against you. Ooh-wee. That could be a thing for somebody here. Is that the King of Wands? I figured. King of Wands in reverse. The Page of Cups in reverse. Somebody here, this person with this Page of Cups reverse and the Lovers here, you could be telling about like how somebody came towards you with some type of faulty ass love offer in the past or something like that. With the Page of Cups here in reverse, it was an insincere love offer. Maybe even some sort of insincere like apology or something like that. You could also be telling about, you know, or speaking the truth about how emotionally unstable and how emotionally immature this person is when it came to y'all relationship, this higher level of commitment. You could also be telling, when you speak your truth, you could be telling like, you know, how they had a third party, how they could have been like a habitual cheater or something like that. Whatever this is, I feel like a group of people that could have been helping this person to attack you, thinking that maybe they were the victim or something like that. These people are clear, because this gives me 4 cups out here in reverse. These folks are clear about what they chose to like to give to or something like that. And this could all be because of you speaking some sort of truth about what actually happened in the past compared to what this person went and said happened in the past. There was definitely a higher level of commitment here for somebody with the Lovers out here. Remember, I said that you could have been married to this person. You could have been engaged to this person. You could have thought that you guys were, you know, speaking the same language. You could have thought that, you know, we're going to do this together as teammates. We're partners in this. We're choosing each other. That could have been the narrative or the illusion. And remember, I said that over here. Somebody created an illusion for you to get you caught up, to have you stuck, to have you maybe even shift your perspective about them. They could have came in giving you an insincere like apology or something like that, only to turn around and act a fucking fool on you. This could have gave you the clarity that you needed, and this is why their plan is backfiring on them. Because instead of you know, disregarding what you were clearly seeing in front of you, what you were clearly hearing this person say, what you were seeing them do, somebody here, instead of you doing that, you protected yourself. You put boundaries in place with this person, and you could have definitely cut them off with the Queen of Swords energy here in the upright. Like somebody, you know, somebody can't pull a fast one over you. So you could be exposing this person to the same group of people that they recruited to help them attack you. Tell me more about it. Tell me more. Hey. The Knight of Wands is here. Tell me about this Knight of Wands. Somebody moves real fast. It's a lot of passion. It's a lot of like, you know, intense chemistry and all of this. I want it and I want it right now. Like that sort of thing. What does Knight of Wands go do? You told about some type of moves that this person was making. This is a player for somebody here. Heavy emphasis on somebody was dealing with a whore bag. Like somebody distorted soulmate was a whore bag. And they could have let a third party, or they could have allowed a third party to negatively influence them. Or, you know, if there was already some sort of like animosity or tension or envy or jealousy that could have been lying dormant in this person, there could have been a third party that could have, you know, helped build that shit on up and bring it out of them. That's for somebody here. It was always there though. Like for somebody, it was always there. Some more. What's this Knight of Wands do? The Nine of Swords is in reverse. Somebody rushed in telling you that you didn't have to worry or something like that. Somebody is living through a nightmare. Somebody's action, they rushed into some shit and they could have thought that they didn't have to worry. Somebody tried to like comfort you. I never meant to break you down and make you cry. With some type of insincere apology, somebody came towards you apologetic and with a lot of passion, trying to calm you down or something like that. Tell me more about it. The Nine of Swords in reverse though. Tell me more about it. This person is mentally unstable, y'all, for real. Somebody has mental health issues that's involved in this. Whoever this distorted soulmate is of yours, they have mental health issues. And I'm not a doctor. I'm just telling y'all what I have out here. Somebody needs to go seek professional help, for real. Because they could be undiagnosed, or they are diagnosed and they're not taking their meds or what they're supposed to be doing to keep themselves under control. And they're dangerous. They're dangerous. And again, I'm not a medical provider. I'm just telling y'all what I see out here with the cards, the energy that I have out here. Tell me more about it. Somebody could deal with split personality disorders. Tell me more about it. What's this Nine of Swords verse about? What is this Knight of Wands? What's this Nine of Swords? They wasn't worried. They weren't worried about the actions that they were taking. Again, sounds like a personal problem to me, not bothered. Somebody knew that they were trying to set you up. They was making some type of impulsive move towards you in the past. And that's clarifying this right here. What they did to you in the past. And somebody didn't care. Tell me more about it. They rushed on this. They rushed to take this opportunity or something like that. And could have been trying to console you or keep things copacetic with you in the process, knowing what they were doing to you. You could be exposing this person for how they switch sides, or how they really are behind the scenes or something like that. What they did to you, you could be exposing them to this group of people that they recruited. Okay, tell me more about this. They sent people to watch you and you giving them a show. They sent people to watch you and you giving them a show. Yeah, that Ace of Cups coming out again. Okay, heavy emphasis on that. Somebody was trying to make you feel like you didn't have anything to worry about, like they really loved you, like they really wanted everything with you, like you were, you know, everything that they needed. You were more than enough. Like that's what somebody was trying. Somebody was trying to keep you comfortable. You could have been feeling uneasy. You could have been wanting to leave a motherfucker, and they could have been trying to beg you to stay. They could have been like, no, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it, I'm this, that, and the third. somebody sent folks to watch and check for you, and you giving them a show. Because when they come and check for you, you're speaking your truth about what actually happened. Somebody here. I don't know how you doing it. I don't know what you posting. I don't know what you saying. I don't know how you moving. You could just be living your life, and people could be realizing just by you showing up, existing, you were never the problem. Like this person portrayed you to be. It's like, well, wait a minute. We went over there and checked for Divine Collective, and it seemed like that's a good person. They seem like they okay. They seem like they're. You said they was on drugs. You said they were addict. You said that they were financially irresponsible. You said that they were a bum. You said all these things, but we went and seen, and Divine Collective looks like a solid stand-up individual. They got their career about themselves. They are doing this. They're doing that. They're definitely traveling. Somebody's on the move. Somebody's on the move. We got coastal travel and solo trips and all of these different things. Somebody could be moving around, doing all type of stuff, making all type of forward moves in your life, buying vehicles. Somebody could be moving. You could be doing all type of shit. Career and business taking off. Everything that these motherfuckers was over there laughing about your plans and stuff. They over there like, well, we went and checked, and we don't. It looked like they over there saying this, that, and the third. That's crazy, because you said that Divine Collective did this, this, and this. But when we went and seen, Divine Collective made a post, or we talked to XYZ that still be talking to Divine Collective, and they said this, that, and the third is why y'all not together no more. They said they don't fuck with you because you tried to set them up. They said they don't fuck with you because you tried to droog them. They said they don't fuck with you because you kept cheating on them. That's what they were saying when XYZ asked what was going on. They said you abandoned them. They said you left them out high and dry. That's what they said. Like, that's a completely different story from what you said. You're exposing this person. You could be like, this motherfucker told me he loved me. She told me we was gonna be together forever. She told me this, that, and the third. We had these plans. I was completely caught off guard. They blindsided me. That could be what you saying. Whole time, somebody over there telling another person a whole different story. And see, the thing about it though, with the Queen of Swords here, somebody here, you are a truth speaker. And we just saw that last night. Somebody here, you are a truth seeker. You speak the truth. And you might speak the uncomfortable truth that people don't want to hear. And with this Queen of Swords energy here, you might be a little straight to the point and blunt about your truth, but you ain't lie. You might be like, now look, I don't know if your feelings gonna get hurt after this, but I think you'll be a better person because you know the actual truth. I'm not gonna lie to you, not gonna sugarcoat it to you. Yeah, that motherfucker tried to kill me. Yeah, she set me up. Yeah, she slept with my brother. He did this, that, and the third. Yeah, I know that's your favorite cousin. I know that's your favorite son. I know it's your favorite daughter or some shit like that. But yeah, this is who I was dealing with. You know what I'm saying? So somebody here, like, you could be that type of person. Tell me more about it. So, I mean, why is this group in regret? What's this Five of Cups about? Why are they in regret? Thank you, thank you. The Chariot is in reverse because everything is going back. Everything that they sent out to you, even if it was just black magic and they were speaking and negatively projecting over you and your life and your abundance and your forward movement, it's all going back. They're in darkness. We know somebody's in debt with the devil. I mean, in debt with death. Let me say that. In debt with death. Okay? Somebody could definitely be in debt with the devil, though. For somebody here. Because somebody could have definitely tried to sacrifice another person. Tell me, what's this Chariot? Big Cancer could be significant. Okay. What's this that's going back? What's going back? What is this? Something is backfiring. What's going back that got these people in regret? What is this about? The Ten of Wands is here. So some type of, if somebody thought that they was going to project, and we know that, right? We know that, right? Because we saw that over here. I said this. Somebody wanted you to be so overwhelmed and burdened. Somebody wanted you to give up from exhaustion. Be so iced out, so in, you know, so much struggle and hardship that you just give up. That's what they wanted. Okay, that would have made them happy. If you lost all your faith, if you just, you know, stopped believing in yourself, if you just, you know, just gave up. They wanted you to be so overwhelmed and exhausted from going through so much that you would just stop. That would have made them happy. Thank you, thank you. They thought that they were sending you their burdens. Somebody tried to do a destiny swap with you. Somebody tried to do a destiny swap with you, and it's all going back. You like, I can't take on that. Hold on, what's that about? I didn't know. That don't fit me. Not me. Can't, no, nope. No, I didn't sign up for that. That's not a part of my paperwork when I came here. That wasn't in my contract. Okay. I signed up to take, you know, on the challenges to be the, you know, generational curse breaker and things like that. I said I'd be the black sheep. I said I would do the hard work to, you know, do the things that others before me couldn't do. But I never said that I was going to take on that type of shit right there. Somebody here, you like, no, that ain't, No, I read the fine print before I came. You know, I read the fine print before I came. Somebody tried to send you all of this unnecessary stress and burden so that way they could have this, you know, freedom to be expressive and move forward, you know, without being overwhelmed and all of these different things. That's what they thought they was finna send to you. But all of that shit is going back to them with the 10 of Wands. Somebody thought that they had like, woo, I'm free of it. We sent it, we did it, we completed the destiny swap. We did this, we did that. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. They celebrated too soon. Tell me about it. Because they can't steal your destiny if you're living in it. They can't take it from you if you are showing up authentic. They can't portray and be you if you're being you. They can't steal your identity. They can't file you on their goddamn taxes if you filed yourself on your taxes. If you showing up being you, how the hell they gonna show up being you? If you was supposed to end up unalived or checking yourself out of here, or somebody was supposed to unalive you or something like that, but you escaped the attack, or you didn't go crazy and unalive yourself, the insurance policy, the life insurance policy is like, the fuck? It's pointless. I mean, they're not getting it. Thank you, Blue. They're not getting it. It's 8:05. It's 8:05 p.m. I fuck around in. It's almost time. I normally be on here at this time. I've been on here for 3 hours. Almost 3 hours. Yeah. They can't do it. Again, if they went and they did an attempted like offering or destiny swapping, or they put work out there to deities or whatever that look like, trying to give you their burden and overwhelm you in some type of way to where you could not fulfill your destiny and what was fated for you, they're in regret, because all of that shit is going back. All of it is going back. Everything is going back. All of the burden is going back. And like I told y'all, somebody here, these motherfuckers could start dropping like flies. Like, for real, for real. Tell me more about it. Why they in regret? They thought they got rid of this. They thought they got this shit off of them with this 10 of Wands here. They wasn't worried. They were celebrating. They were happy. No, you're here. You're present. You're in your purpose. So any offering, anything like that, they gonna have to be the ones to pay that shit, because you ain't gonna be there to pay it. How you gonna be there to pay it when you over here taking trips, meeting new bays, and showing motherfuckers how to do it like a pro? Who gonna live your life better than you gonna live your life? Who gonna do that? Who gonna do that? No, nobody. them, their crunchy ass spouse that they could have secretly got married to, or if they went off and boldly and bragged and boasted about getting married to this motherfucking person. All of these motherfuckers is in regret now. They could have thought they was finna live off of you, your abundance, siphon your power or some shit like that. No, you like, actually, I think I'm gonna use that for myself. I'll inspire you. I can show you how it's done. Maybe you can take a note or two and put something to use, you know what I'm saying? But as far as like, you know, you not doing it for yourself, like, no, that's not gonna happen. You didn't give up. You didn't give up. You didn't like take a L. That's not what happened. You're standing stronger and bolder now than ever before, somebody here. Tell me more about it. Why do you regret? Three of Swords. Ooh, they suffering. They're dealing with a lot of pain and suffering. The Three of Swords here. It's a whole group of them, y'all. It's a whole group of them. Hey, what's all this pain and suffering? What they dealing with? Heavy emphasis on taking losses, y'all. Y'all, you might not hear about it. I don't know how you got it set up. These people, you could hear about these people like being checked out of here, like for real. Like, it's like it could be on some like freak accident type shit, like for real. Hey, like, cause they gotta pay that back, and even if it's not like something happened to them, these people could be in such despair. You could have people that's involved in this that could find themselves, if they not already in, you know, this energy, such despair that they check themselves out of here to try and get away from it. Okay, because I don't know what you got going on, but you ain't finna come in here doing that shit. Tell me more about this. What's this pain and suffering that they dealing with? Losses. It's a lot of heartbreak. Somebody's heartbroken. It's a lot of sadness. Tell me more about it. What's this about? The strength, I'm telling y'all, the strength is in reverse. Big Leo energy. Oh, all of that confidence and all of that being cocky and being in their ego, and oh, they was the big bad wolf. They was the big bad wolf. Somebody shape-shifting ass. They ain't got all of that confidence now. This motherfucker weak and they scared. They scared because everything is literally going back to them. Everything is going back to them. They're dealing with the pain, the heartbreak, the suffering. And somebody here, if this was some lovers, a couple that teamed up against you, like your past person and their rebound that they could have been trying to like impress or some dumbass shit, they could have got they could have dealt with some type of heartbreak amongst, you know, that connection as well. Like there could have been some type of infidelity or something like that with the Three of Swords here. Like for somebody here. There could have been a betrayal within a, you know, maybe somebody got put in a love triangle or something like that. That could be another thing. Whatever this is, the confidence it's on the ground, y'all. It's on the ground. For real. Tell me more about why the strength in reverse. They ain't all cocky and shit now. They ain't all why the strength in reverse? Why they so scared? Why they so worried? This is a coward. Tell me more about it. It's a coward. It's like you can dish the shit out to an innocent person and look, it sounds like a personal problem to me. Not bothered. When you was doing this to somebody else, you laughed. They laughed. Okay, now this motherfucker over there scared, can't take it when the shit is backfiring on them. Two more. In regret. Two more. The Knight of Pentacles is here. Is this work? It's this work. Somebody like diligently thought they worked their ass off just to look like a failure and to be in this predicament. Tell me about this Knight of Pentacles. Somebody did an offering. What is this Knight offering? The Six of Pentacles is here. They give me 7 Pentacles. Tell me more. 4 of Pentacles. I know this person ain't offering that. I know they ain't offering that. Sheesh. This is a psychopath. This is a psychopath. 7. That's 11 Pentacles. It's something about the number 11. The number 11 is so significant, y'all. So the month of November could be really significant for somebody here. 11 days, 11 weeks for somebody here. I got the 10 of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. I know somebody is not offering my collective equal give and take now. Coming towards you. Offering, trying to hold on to you. They need you to be generous with them. Oh, we. Okay, confirmation. Sheesh, y'all, that's crazy. This person is a psychopath. They give me 10 Pentacles. I got 10 out here. This cycle is closed. Somebody is scared. Somebody is scared of how this is going to close out. It's done though. Somebody now, they want to be a family. Now they want to balance things out. They want to give to you how you give to them or how you gave to them. But this person is in the 4 of Pentacles now. I told y'all. Somebody wanted you to be in the 5 of Pentacles. This motherfucker ended up in the 4 of Pentacles. In the 4 of Pentacles. This is robbing Peter to pay Paul. And you really ain't even got no money to even give. You ain't even really got it to give to Paul for real, for real. You robbing Peter to pay Paul and you still coming up short. That's the type of energy this is right here. With the 4 of Pentacles here. Somebody is struggling. And I'm not trying to be funny, but we already know that somebody was struggling when we got single and successful in reverse. Somebody is married or in a higher level of commitment with a toxic attachment and they struggling. We said that from the beginning. While you over here taking trips, moving, to the beat of your own drum, collecting new bays, like, what is it? Is that Thonus? Is that Thonus? The coins, the rings, whatever the hell he be collecting on his hand. Somebody here, you can have all type of options. Somebody here. I don't know what you got going on. But you showing how a pro does it. Thanos. That's Thanos. So what's that? The Avengers? The Avengers. Marvel could be significant. Okay. All I want is peace. Hey, Jacob. I don't know. Somebody could be collecting them all. Like, you know what? I like that one because he looked like that. I like this one because she do this right here. You know what I'm saying? I'm just getting my feet wet. I'm just seeing who all out here. You know what I'm saying? It's the summertime. We taking trips. Why not? You know? That sort of thing. Infinity stones and shit. Somebody, what Oprah... You get at this. I'm sorry. Okay, but somebody here, this person is in a worser position than they wanted for you to be in. And they can't take it. Now somebody begging. Somebody could be wanting to like slowly make their way towards you and give you some type of offer of equal give and take. But somebody is holding on to you, or you're like their last fucking hope, y'all. With the 4 of Pentacles here. Somebody here. You are an example. Like for real. And it's crazy because like I said, somebody here, this person could be a master at like wearing a mask and pretending. This person could have got you like that in the past, making it seem like they had an overpour of love for you, making it seem like, y'all were really, this was a distorted soulmate, for somebody here. So there was supposed to be a connection, but person, whoever this is, they chose, facades for sure. You know what I'm saying? Like heavy emphasis on know how to create an illusion for you, maybe to get you to let your guard down with them. And I think that somebody, like I said, the whole time they didn't really fuck with you like that. Okay? Somebody could be thinking that they're going to come back in here and run the same narrative again. Like, okay, I really want my family back, because we know this is family for somebody here. Or this is somebody that we looked at like family. Somebody we got insurance and family at the bottom of the deck right here. And somebody was seeking revenge. Somebody was seeking revenge or something like that. This could be a male, or you could be the male. Okay, you could be the man that somebody was, you know, hiding in plain sight with, or somebody had a masculine energy that was around them hiding in plain sight. This is a shapeshifter for sure. And you could have a family with this person. Somebody was trying to do some type of, policy or something like that for greed. And also, like I said earlier, somebody could be trapped in some sort of, higher level of commitment with another person. Both of these motherfuckers could find themselves in jail for somebody here. Both of them could, this marriage, this union that somebody could have got themselves involved with, like, they could both end up locked up. Also, I feel like somebody could have tried to maybe marry you to get you trapped in some type of way, but you could have rejected the offer. You could have rejected the offer. Okay? Look at this, y'all. Look at this. I'm trying, y'all. I'm trying. Look, fraud in reverse, fire sign, and then accident. There could be a fire sign involved. Somebody could have tried to do fraud on a fire sign. A fire sign could have tried to do fraud on somebody. It did not work. We already know that we got identity theft and tax refund fraud over here. Okay. Somebody could have tried to accuse a fire sign of doing fraud or something like that. There's also something about somebody's car and maybe an accident with a car or something like that. I'm telling y'all, I just said something about freak accidents or something along those lines. Somebody could have definitely tried to do fraud. Somebody could also be trying to get rid of the evidence of what they tried to do, especially if there's something about some social media shit with the social media here and this in reverse. Somebody could be trying to maybe they had a burner phone or some type of fake account, burner account or something like that online. They could be trying to get rid of some evidence. They're not going to be able to. Somebody here in the collective, you need to do a spiritual bath. You need to do a spiritual bath. Okay? Somebody here. Somebody tried to make something look like it was a natural disaster and then they went out and partied. They celebrated. Somebody tried to make something look like it was a natural disaster or like it was natural, it happened, natural causes or something like that, and then they went out and celebrated, said that sounded like a personal problem to them. They were not bothered. That's why when they come to this, somebody like, I don't know, I can't explain how you make me feel. Somebody knew exactly how they felt about you at their fucking core. And somebody could have been keeping up this narrative, smiling in your face whole time they couldn't stand you. And that's why they did all of this. They did all this. Somebody wanted to it's like keep your friends close, but your enemies closer, is what I just heard. That's what I just heard. Somebody could literally have been in some higher level of commitment or something like that with a whole enemy. And this person could think that they finna be able to come and run that same narrative on you again. Tell me more about it. What they want with this offer from my collective. What's their intentions for my collective with this offer? Why they want to hold on to my collective? The Four of Cups is here. Tell me more. For what's this about? The Nine of Pentacles in the upright. Somebody is not seeing like any sort of, with the Four of Cups here, somebody could be in this space where, okay, so the Four of Cups to the Nine of Pentacles, y'all. Somebody is wanting to come towards you because they don't see any other, thank y'all for 1 meal. They're not seeing any other option or opportunity or way for them to get back stable. Somebody here. They're not seeing any type of way for them to, be secure, be able to, take care of their responsibilities and obligations and stuff like that. That's why they want to hold on to you. Thank you, Shay. Okay. You are self-sufficient. I'm telling you, you are showing how a pro does it. They laughed at you. Now you're the blueprint. Somebody knows that if they attach themselves to you, they're automatically going to win. This person they're scared. They're dealing with all of the burden and hardship that they thought they were sending to you. They're in debt with death. Okay? Somebody's trying to find their way towards you so that way you could be a captain, save a hoe. That's what this is. Somebody don't see no other option with the 4 of Cups here. Somebody don't see no other option. 10 more. Somebody is also looking at, and like I said, y'all, this could be somebody that feels like, you know, somebody owes them something. This could even be somebody that will know that they fucked you over. And like I said, transactional help, conditional help could have been a thing with this person. They could have been helping you, but at the same time, making it hard for you or something like that. This could be somebody that knows how they showed up with you in the past, how they played with you, how they, you know, created an illusion for you or something like that. But they could still turn around and try and come in your face and try and guilt trip you or feel entitled to, you know what I'm saying, some type of, you owe me something type shit. It's like, no, somebody could definitely be trying to come towards you with a handout, thinking that they're entitled to some of your like success, some of your stability. Like, oh, you supposed to help me. When it's like, no, the fuck I'm not. When I was with you, you made my life a living hell. You literally tried to off me. You literally had people attacking me. You literally did this, that, and the third to me. And I escaped you. I survived you. And now I'm doing better. And everything that you wanted for me is going back to you. And you want me to save you from the same shit that you didn't give a fuck about me going through? Sounds like a personal problem to me. The tables have turned, you guys. The tables have turned. That's just what this is. Somebody don't see no other option. Tell me more about it. What they want from my collective. Look, exactly. I'm going to pray for you. And I'm going to tell them to give you exactly what you deserve. Nothing more, nothing less. Nothing more, nothing less. Don't go overboard with it, y'all. Just give them exactly what they deserve. Nothing more, nothing less. Okay? Heavy on that, because I don't know what you had planned. They do. So whatever they feel like you deserve, give it to them. Okay? For real, for real. For real, for real. Tell me more about it. What they want from my collective. The 8 of Wands is in reverse. 2 more. You got somebody blocked. You blocking communication from them. Somebody also want to block your forward movement. This is somebody that's not doing. They not done. They not doing. It's backfiring. Yeah, it's backfiring. The world. They want you to close out this cycle. They're dealing with a backfire, y'all. They want you to help them successfully close out this cycle that they're in where they're dealing with this backfire, y'all. That's what this is. That's what this is. That's what they want from you. And in doing that, you would interfere with their karma. You would be like, okay, if you go back over there and get in the way, you gonna start taking L's. That's what that look like. That's what that look like. Somebody could be like literally feeling like or expecting that they will be able to like come towards you and slowly but surely get you to like get in the way, start taking the jabs for them, start taking the hits for them or something like that to help them overcome and close out this cycle of negativity. This person is dealing with so many backfires, y'all, and so much negativity in their life with this 8 of Wands in reverse. With this 8 of Wands in reverse, y'all, this shit is coming like back to back to this person, and it's coming in fast, y'all. Like somebody can't catch their breath with this 8 of Wands in reverse. It's like one thing after another, after another. It's like, damn, I get a phone call today, this is fucked up. Hang up the phone, I got a text message that some other shit is fucked up. Close out that text message, go to my emails, it's some more bullshit. Back to back to back. When I tell y'all, somebody is going through the ringer and they want you to help them close out this cycle. It's raining down on somebody. They don't want it. They don't want it. They're frustrated. They're feeling blocked. They're feeling delayed. There's no movement. Somebody is stuck. Somebody is stuck. You know what I'm saying? They're stuck. And that's why they're in regret. We see that. They're not meeting up. These people that they could have been working with is not fucking with them no more. They found out that this person is a liar because they sent these people to check for you, to stalk you, to cyberbully you, cyber stalk and attack you, maybe try to intimidate you or something like that in one way or another. And you could have gave these motherfuckers exactly what that you want to stalk and see some shit. I'm gonna give you everything that you looking for. I'm gonna give you everything that you looking for. And move with your life. Move through your life completely, you know what I'm saying, unbothered. You still doing your big one. You still showing up confident with the Queen of Wands came out from the beginning. You still putting yourself together. You still standing on business. Queen of Swords here. You're still standing tall. You're standing strong. You still speaking up for yourself. For somebody here. You still winning. Whatever you was over there telling this motherfucker about and they discredited you or tried to downplay you, doubted you, you showing them exactly why, like I said, everybody ain't to be handled just any old type of way. You are not that person. You were never that person. And so I don't know, like this person they're a psychopath. I don't know why they would think this about you. I don't know. Maybe somebody thought low of you because you was with them and they think low of themselves. Maybe that's what this is. You know, they got to be a loser because they're with my loser ass. So we gotta both be losers. But I'm not gonna be a bigger loser than they are. Somebody here. Turns out you were never a loser at all. You were just giving a motherfucker the benefit of the doubt. You saw the potential in a loser that they couldn't see in themselves. And once you seen what you needed to see, you got the hell on. Like, oh shit, I ain't even supposed to be over here. What the hell? I thought that we was... No, I thought that you was... Once you seen what you needed to see, somebody skedaddled. And you've been taking off ever since. Been winning ever since. Because you ain't got this dead weight on you. You ain't got this dead weight on you. Somebody lingering around you that can't fucking stand you, that don't want to see you win. Somebody said, I lower my standards. That be a thing. And I told y'all that. Stop doing community service. Don't be nowhere with nobody that you don't really want to be with or that is not living up to what you actually need from them. Do not settle, collective. In any way, shape, or form, in any aspect of your life, do not fucking settle. I don't care what people say. Oh, you willing to do it? Well, nah, that's not going to be good enough for me. It's not going to be good enough for me. You will stay. Well, that's you. You go be with them, motherfucker. That okay, cool. You good with that? Oh yeah, that's cool. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. Okay, somebody here. Nah, this motherfucker wants you to help them close out a cycle. What's their next course of action towards my collective? Let's go ahead and close this out. It's 8:30, y'all. Sheesh. What is this person's next course of action towards my collective? We can do a few personals if we need to. If y'all need to. Hold on. That's crazy. Trying to set you up for failure. Wait a minute. How does this group of people that was connected to my collective's past person, how does this group of people that was helping Divine Collective's past person, how do they view my collective at this point? How do they view my collective at this point? Let me see if I can use this deck. How does the group of people that was helping, how do they view my collective at this point? Anything? They still watching you. They're still watching you. They're still stalking you. These people are still stalking you. Okay. And then what? How do they view when they stalking? What about it? They talking in reverse. They shutting the fuck up. They're shutting the fuck up. Ain't nothing to say. Somebody is silently watching you. Texts, calls, and emails, and all of these different things. All of that shit is in reverse. What you gonna send? What you gonna send? What they gonna say? They watch long enough, they gonna fucking be inspired. Tell me more. How does group look at my collective? Tell me more about it. They still watching you. I told y'all that. The runner is in reverse. You ain't running from nothing. Queen of Swords, whether masculine or feminine. You standing on business. You standing on business. They ain't nothing that they could say. Ain't nothing that they could say. Ain't nothing. You are exactly who you said you are. You doing exactly what you said you was doing, and you standing firm. 10 toes. 10 toes. 10 toes. 10 toes. Give me more about this. The runner in reverse. I love it. There's no fear. Look, this card talks about fear and intimacy, running away, intensity and letting go, turmoil and fleeting. None of that. None of that. They can't say nothing. We already seen what's going on in the group chat over here. The group chat 411 top gossip or some shit like that. They all fighting now. It's like, motherfucker, you said that Divine Collective was this, that, and the third. We've been steadily watching Divine Collective. Okay? They don't look like ain't no hoe in their blood. Ain't no hoe in their blood. They ain't running from nothing. They actually, you better leave them the hell alone based on what they saying over there. Because we watching and we watching closely. We watching, we seen it all. We look through every nick and cranny of that goddamn page, around their house, some shit like that. We was watching for a long period of time. They don't look like they running. It don't look like they scared. It don't look like they feel any type of emotions about this situation, you know, where they are emotionally unstable. I mean, it looked like they pretty solid. Somebody here. It ain't nothing for them to say. Give me one more about this group. They fighting. You had us attacking an innocent person. Two more. No, they went in the trash. What the hell? Whatever it is trash. Hold on, y'all. Did a card literally just go in the trash? Oh, no, it's right here. Separation is here. These people miss you. They miss you. It's trash. Trash. They miss you. Yeah, you look at you. You're happily single, living in the moment, having fun. Okay? You out here, I'm telling you, somebody is out here living like their life. Okay? And these people miss you. They think about you. They watch you. These folks are scared. They worried about their future. They worried about their future. I told y'all, they all in regret. They're all in regret because of what they did to you. They don't want to kick it with this person anymore. They feeling a type of way. Well, okay. Okay. You standing on business with these folks. You ain't ran from shit. You like, nah, I didn't run from it. I just chose not to acknowledge it or entertain it because that shit was beneath me. Trying to talk to y'all and clarify or, you know, get y'all to understand what was going on or whatever this is, that shit was beneath me. I figured in time, y'all would see for yourselves. Y'all would see for yourselves. I didn't need to say nothing. And we said that the other day, like a couple of readings back. Somebody, spirit guide, was like, don't try and say nothing else to this goddamn past person. And don't say nothing else to them goddamn people that's attached to this past person. Because they all ignorant. And I hate to say it like that. Confirmation though. Thank you, baby. Okay. They all dumb. They all got the same fucked up ass beliefs. So you wasting your breath. They'll see in time. And I tell y'all that every single time. Y'all lives are going to show y'all exactly who did what and what was really going on. That's what this is. What's this person next course of action towards my collective? What's this past person, their next course of action towards my collective? Yeah, that's crazy. If you want to send in for a question, or y'all, I guess we can do some. I gotta get off here at a certain time, y'all. Okay, so passion in reverse. We can send in for some questions and stuff like that. Like, we can send in for, oh, I see you, Savvy. I see you. Okay, questions, yes or no's. We can do some mini reads and mini fools and shit like that. Okay, so let me close this out real quick, because it's 8:38. Passion is in reverse. So somebody, what's this person next course of action towards my collective? I'm gonna clarify it. Somebody want to come in and tell you that they realize you they soulmate. You supposed to be their life partner. Okay. You said the ring light is what's making me hot. Yeah. I got 2 of them on me too. I got 2 of them on me. So I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Somebody want to come in and tell you that they're realizing that you are their soulmate. This is a distorted soulmate. But look, passion is in reverse though. They could be wanting to come with, right, heavy emphasis on rotisserie. They could be wanting to come towards you, trying to pretend like there's some type of passion or something like that. Like, if there was some sort of chemistry, like insane chemistry or something like that you guys could have had in the past or something like that, somebody could be thinking that they're supposed to just come back around and it's supposed to be like reunited or reignited or something like that. You know, if y'all come back together, like the passion and the desire that you have for them in the past, somebody could be thinking that if they come in now and tell you like, oh, I'm realizing now that, you know, the truth is you are my soulmate and I'm supposed to be with you for life and all these different things, like you're just supposed to like take them back or something like that. But there is no rebuilding this. Sabotage and rebuild, persistent, working on it, repairing. No, there is no rebuilding this. So I'm calling the cops. Some more. What's their next course of action? Somebody's really not coming in to like really work on this union with you. Somebody needs you to save them. This is a narcissist. I'm telling you. This is a narcissist. Somebody coming in love bombing you. They're self-absorbed, and when they get the opportunity or once they feel like they got what they need from you, they will betray you again. This is deception. This is deception. And the attack, you see it say shock and attack. Somebody trying to catch you off guard again, collective. This is a narcissist. This is a narcissist. And this person is dangerous. They're dangerous. Wow. Wow. Somebody wants you to have faith in them when no, the reality is you got a new love coming in. You got a new love coming in. Somebody is going to meet their new bae. You're going to be by yourself. You're going to be doing your big one. And when I see this solo, you could just be out and about, minding your business, doing your thing, and run into somebody. That could be a thing for you. And you're going to be looking good as hell. Confident, self-assured. Somebody here. So make sure when you popping out, even if you just run into the gas station, collective, don't step out half-stepping. All right, somebody. I don't know who needs to hear that. Okay. There's a new phase that's starting here. There's something like that you could have been like, you know, manifesting years ago. Like some type of, you know, vision that you could have had for yourself when it comes to love. Somebody is about to get that. And it's because you've done some type of change within yourself, like within your mindset. You've grown in some sort of way. You've gone through a rebirth, somebody here. Somebody has risen like the phoenix also. Somebody is like having like a rise like the phoenix type of moment in their life, for real. And everybody's going to see it. It's not going to, there's no denying it. You're not lacking self-confident or self-conscious or anything like that. It's none of that. There's no fear. There's none of that. There's none of that. You got somebody in chaser energy trying to be codependent on you, scared of how, you know, this is really going to turn out for them. But that's not your problem. That's not your problem at all. Just like it wasn't their problem when they were like attacking you unprovoked. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what this is. That's what this is. Somebody, you got new love coming in here, and it's going to be just how you imagined it. It's going to be just how you imagined it for somebody. So, whoever this is that's coming towards you, they are full of shit. They've always been full of shit. I had to say it like that. Somebody needs to know it like that. Okay. He said, baby, I'm ready. That's hilarious. Okay, that's what I got for y'all. The people that was helping them, they are in regret. They all in regret. They all fighting and arguing. Somebody is looking for you to save them. Okay? When they bring their ass back around, know that I don't care how enticing and how much passion or love they try and show you or give to you, it's bullshit. It's bullshit. Somebody trying to set you up for failure. Again, somebody trying to finish what they started. And I feel like we've had a message like this before. Somebody's going to try and use you to stabilize themselves. And then once they feel like where they need to be, they're going to like finish what they started. Because this is not somebody that care about you. This is somebody that doesn't. This is a narcissist. This is somebody that's self-absorbed. They only care about themselves. And I said that at the beginning. Somebody's heart chakra is so closed off, y'all. Heartless. This is a cold-hearted, cutthroat-ass individual. This is a dangerous person. So you have boundaries in place with this person, collective. Continue to protect yourself. Continue to protect yourself. Hold on real quick, y'all. I'm trying to see something real quick. Hold on real quick. You got free will, family. Just make sure you're using it wisely and protecting yourself and doing things that your future self can be proud of, okay? Hold on. This is what you see. Because y'all know I seen something. Yeah. You can do that. You can do that, Savvy. I think that's Savvy. Because I'm finna block somebody. I'm finna block somebody. Give me just a second. Let me find it. Because I thought I was tripping. But I wasn't. Let me get you the hell on up out of here. Okay. So that's what I got for y'all. Ooh-wee. King Mike, I'm gonna tell you, babe, I'm gonna need for you just search on here. There's a lot of good videos on here that can help guide you with that. Okay. If I got time, I will try and put something in my story that can be like a starting point for you guys that are interested in doing a spiritual bath. But you can definitely just type in here in the search bar how to do a spiritual bath, literally. Okay, and there'll be so many things. Whichever one you feel drawn to, whichever video you feel drawn to, look at it. Go from there. Read through the comments. Look at what they saying. All the things. You know what I'm saying? And then just do your due diligence on it. Research it. Look into it more until you feel comfortable with the process and what you're supposed to do. Okay? Yeah. For you guys that's new here, oh snap, thank y'all for 1.2 mil. Private sessions are available. I'm finna tell y'all. Okay, private sessions are available. The Service Plus button and the link in my bio are the only way for you to connect with me outside of the live. Okay, I will never solicit you. I will never be in your DM. I will never do any of that, initiating an inquiry with you. And when you reach out to me, I will always respond with a voice note, okay? So that way you can know that you are talking to me and not somebody in a whole nother country or some crazy ass shit like that. I am about to open up this live for a few personals on the live. If you would like to send in for that, you can do that. It's $5 for a yes or no, $15 for a question with clarity, and it's $30 for a mini read. Okay, my moderators, I don't know if I still have Deanna and them in here, but you can send through Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, and Zelle. Okay, you guys, please make sure you figure out where you at on the list. If you're going to step out, please make sure you just come back in, because I be wanting to try and keep my list going and not skip over anybody. If you need YouTube, which is where I will put this full replay up once we're done here, the Service Plus button will take you get you the spelling of everything. And then you also have the link in my bio that will take you directly there. Okay, you guys, please make sure that you are double checking that @ symbol every single time that you think you're talking to me. I will never follow you back, because it's too many fake pages and stuff like that. I just, that just kind of helps us to know who is who, you know what I'm saying? So make sure that if you got somebody following you while we're on the live, know that that's not me. Block them, report it, that sort of thing. It's a fake page. Don't send them no money. Don't send them none of your personal information, okay? Okay, so that's what I got for y'all. Y'all, please tell responsibly, take what resonate, leave what doesn't. I call my energy back to me, cleansed and purified, and I send yours back to you the same, you guys. If it doesn't make sense right now, just sit on it for a little while. It might make sense to you later, or you might find yourself being the voice of reason in somebody else's life, and this message could help you with that, okay? So you just take it as it resonates. Don't force anything, all right? We're going to go ahead and jump into these personals. If this is where we part ways, know that I appreciate you, and I will put the thumbnail in my story when this full replay is up, okay? Please subscribe over on YouTube, especially if you're watching the replay right now. Please subscribe and hit that like button for me if you haven't already, okay? Thank you. I appreciate y'all comments. I appreciate all y'all likes. I appreciate y'all tapping the screen, helping me hit my live goal. I appreciate all of that. Thank you for every give and for every follow. Okay. Let me clear this up real quick, then I'm gonna go ahead and get this list popping. We could take about like 6 people. I gotta keep it short tonight, y'all. I'm so sorry. I gotta keep it short tonight. So we can take about 6 of y'all. And then I'm gonna have to close it. I got more time tomorrow, though. I got more time tomorrow. Hey. Whew. Thank you, Dasha and Deanna. You said, can you be number 6? That's fine. Be back tomorrow. Anytime you send me any form of payment, it will be under Brittany Russell. If I send in, can I go towards the end of the list? I can do that for you. I can do that for you if you want to go last. It will be under Brittany Russell. It shouldn't be Christopher. It shouldn't be some name that I don't even know how to pronounce. It will be Brittany Russell. Everything spelled correctly. Okay? That's how you will know. But I will never be reaching out to you asking for no money. Okay? Give me a second. Let me clear this up. This is crazy. Somebody you had around your goddamn baby or your kids. This stepmom, stepdad. Somebody was going to take you from your damn family, from your kid, from your children. Said it sounded like a personal problem. This motherfucker is definitely in debt with death. Crazy. Crazy. So inconsiderate. So selfish and inconsiderate. You would destroy an innocent child's life, taking their parental figure away for your own selfish ass gains. And this is somebody who you could have had around your baby or your kids, playing stepmama or stepdaddy. Crazy to me. Give me a second, y'all. I'm so excited for y'all. Okay. Okay, bye. All right, let's go ahead and check into it. Okay. Let's get this list together. I didn't see Black Queen come in here. I sent Black Queen her change back. Oh, thank you, Liz. I appreciate it. Have a good night, you guys, if this is where we part ways. Okay. All right, give me just a second. Give me just a second. So please let me know. I know I got Savvy that sent in. I know I got Savvy. Oh shit. Is that all on Cash App, or do I need to check elsewhere? Thank you, Deanna. Like you never had. Damn. Okay. I got Savvy. I know for a fact Savvy is first. Okay. Somebody. Okay. Is that Nay? Is that how you pronounce it? Okay. Cash App. And then we did Zelle. Okay. Nye. It's Nye. And then we got Riz. And then we got K. And then we got Korma. I think I might be butchering that. Korima. Okay. All right. So, Corey. I'm like struggling and shit, hooked on phonics. Okay, let's see what's up. Okay. So K. Okay. Okay. And then Savvy, where did you send that? Is it Savvy or is it Savvy? Yeah, my bad. I probably just be doing the fucking most on these names. I got K and I got Corey. And then PayPal. Okay. Let me get into PayPal so I can see what we got going on. You guys, we just went in for like almost 4 hours on just the person, the collective alone. Okay, let me log in. I can take like one more. And then we're gonna close the list. Let me see what we got going on. Give me just a second to get logged in, you guys. I just went in. Okay. Okay. So. Okay. So we got a question with clarity for Savvy, and then a yes or no. Okay. Okay. And then Riz, I believe we said, where did Riz send? Is that Riz or Riz? I think it's Riz. I know we got Venmo. Did we say Venmo too? Oh my God. Let me see. Give me just a second. Okay, give me just a second. Let me make sure everybody. Is it Ross or is it Riz? Ross, because I got Riz. Oh, it is Riz. Okay, shit. Okay, that's Rissa. No, this is, we on personals now, Kai. Okay, Rissa. Got you. Okay, I got you. That's a fool. Okay. So I got you. So we got Savvy, we got Nye, and then sheesh. And then we have Rissa, we got Kay, and then we got Corey. Thank you. Okay, we got one more for Cash App. Y'all, I'm gonna have to excuse myself for like just a split second. Okay. Oh my God. Is that Tatiana? Is that a donation or is that for you? What did you want to do with that, babe? I got Jenny too. Hold on real quick, y'all. Shit. Hold on, sorry. Okay. My bad. My bad, my bad. Okay. I feel like I can take on the world now. I was holding it so long. I'm like, I can't do it no more. Okay. So let me see. Tatiana, was that, thank you. Was that a donation or was that you wanted a reading for what you sent in, Tatiana? And then I got Janine. I think it's Janine. My hands are wet. Let me know. So it is Janine. Okay, cool. Girl, I don't know who, like, how else am I supposed to acknowledge you, baby? Who is that? Oh, you okay, Savvy? You okay? I'm just trying to figure out if this is a donation here. Cause it just say got you. It just say got you. Like, I don't know what we doing with that. Cause it's way more than a oh, okay. Okay. So it's, I still don't understand. I still don't understand. Hold on real quick. You're worth it. Oh, it's a donation. Faith, get your ass out of here. Tell us about, I'll take it. I'm just trying to make sure because, you know, I've had that happen to me before. Like, where Mug sent in a donation and I'm like, okay, do you want to read it? Like, I'm trying to get down to work and shit. They like, no, that's for you. Okay. They like, no, that's for you. Like, you know what I'm saying? You know, and I'm just like, okay, because I don't want to ever, you know what I'm saying, think that, you know. Okay, so that's not that. Okay, cool. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. And then we got Janine. Oh shit, my ping went up. Okay, y'all, we finna get started. I'm gonna have to swipe out of this screen to get to Zelle for Nye. So this is the list. We got Savvy, we got Nye, we got Rissa, we got Kay, we got Korma, and then we got Janine. And then that's it. That's it. So we're gonna go ahead and close it with that. Oh snap, let me put this here. My pen would go out, right? Okay. Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay. So give me just a split second. I'm finna check Zelle and then I'll start with Savvy. So you got more than enough time to do what you need to do, Savvy. So give me just a split second. I'm finna check Zelle and then I'll start with Savvy. So you got more than enough time to do what you need to do, Savvy. Okay, I got you. That's a mini. Okay, all right, let's get it. So Deanna, the list, we closing the list, girl. So, all right, Savvy, what's your question? Thank you. Thank y'all for 1.2 mil. I appreciate it so much. No. Let's just post it and then make sure y'all, when y'all sending in y'all questions, just try and like word it a certain way so that way it don't get flagged, because We were seeing that, we've been seeing that a lot when we do open the live up. It don't come through, it'll filter it out, and I don't want y'all to have to be like jumping through hoops to get your questions answered and stuff like that. Oh my God. So we waiting on Savvy at this point. And then we got Nye. That'll be next. Is this move what's needed for me and my son to get a fresh start? And for security. Okay, Holy Spirit. For Savvy, is the move in question what's needed for her and her son to have a fresh start and be secure? I feel like, give me more. I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like it might be challenging. It might be overwhelming. And I do feel like, even though the Ten of Wands is a no card, I do feel like, considering the Ten of Wands came out in the upright, that this is going to be, and then it was clarified by the Fool in the upright. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You finna release a lot of burden and unnecessary, like, you know, stress and things like that. You're closing out a cycle of hardship, and I feel like you're creating a new beginning. You just gonna have to keep your faith through the entire process, even if it is overwhelming. Also, the month of October could be significant for you. Also, don't rush into just any old thing when it comes to this move, okay? Don't rush into just any commitment, like just, you know, lock yourself into any other thing. Make sure you do your due diligence, cross your T's, dot your I's, okay? Because I think you have a lot more opportunities or options or something like that than, I don't know if you're giving yourself credit for. I don't know what that looks like, but it's something about jumping out on faith. It could be overwhelming, but you're putting all of this burden, like this is coming to a close. So I think this is a good idea. I think this is a good idea. Sagittarius could be significant. Aries and Aquarius as well could be significant. Okay, but whatever this is, I feel like you're going to be fine. It might be challenging though. And you might be doing a lot by yourself with this Ten of Wands here, but it's going to be okay. You're going to be just fine. Try to see the best out of the worst situations. Yeah. What's your, tell me more about it. What's your yes or no question? Yes, okay? This move is also justified, okay? This move or whatever this is that you're finna do, this leap of faith, this action that you're taking is justified. Everything's gonna be okay. Balance is about to be restored. Balance is about to be restored. You're getting your justice. I love that for you. Libra could be significant. Also, again, the month of October could be really significant for you. It might be a little challenging, and you may see some relief between October, November. I don't know. We got 10, 11. Everything is just going to flow exactly as it needs to, and it's going to balance itself out. You just got to keep your faith and keep striving, keep going for it, and you're going to be just fine. I think you're going to be just fine. Keep moving in truth, doing what you know is right. Keep moving in your truth, doing what you know is right. Jump out there. Jump out there. You might have some people that might try and discredit you and want you to come back, may want you to fail or something like that, but fuck them. I might be trying to get you to stay, try again in a failing situation, a failing community of people or something like that. These could be somebody or some people that you in conflict with or you at odds with or something like that. Might try and talk you into trying again with them or something like that. Absolutely not. These motherfuckers is hating, all of them. What was your yes or no question? Because you sent in for a yes or no. Or was that the whole thing? Does the masculine energy in question intend on being a real father, an active, present father? Does the masculine energy in question? Yeah. Yeah, he gonna come to his senses. He gonna come to his senses. And he gonna start showing up like he's supposed to. Now, when that's going to happen, I don't know. Okay? Could be 2 months from now, 4 months from now. I don't know. But definitely some type of partnership here. And choosing to, like, get on the same page and do it as, like, a team. When that's going to happen, I don't know. You know what? I feel like if you reject this individual and stop taking action towards this person, like literally ice him out, like you're not interested, you're completely detached and withdrawing from him. And when you do that for a while because you're standing on business, that's what's going to trigger him to like realize, oh shit, she done left, she done took my son, she did this, she did that, whatever the case may be, they're not fucking with me. She would rather struggle by herself than this, that, and the third with me. You know, like that type of thing. He gonna come to his senses. It's something about like y'all history. I don't know if you've been dealing with this man for a long period of time. It's something about y'all history or something like that. It's also something, I'm telling you, it's gonna be when you leave. I don't know if y'all stay together or what that look like. It's gonna be when you leave, because they give me the 6 of Cups reverse. When you leave, when you detach, when you leave him in the past and make it clear the route that you're choosing and he's not included, he might very well try and come back towards you wanting like higher level of commitment and all of the things. Like real partnership, all of that equal give and take, choosing you choosing him, like that type of thing. However you want to handle that, babe. Just be mindful. I just said it's something about somebody maybe wanting you to come back and try one more time. Yeah. Do what's best. Go to your pillars of support. Go to your pillars of support. Because some masculine energies will do that as a control tactic. Okay? So go to your pillars of support. That's what I got for you, babe. That's crazy. All right, Nye. Yeah. And you guys that's getting personals done, this full replay will be up with the personals included. So if you would like to watch it back, once we're done here, you will be able to do that. It will be up there with the collective message. I don't, cut it out or anything like that. So you'll be able to watch it back again. Golly, my hair is tickling the heck out of me. Thank you, Deanna. All right. Oh, you have a full. Let me ask that for you. Will Nye, y'all fighting? I don't know what y'all was fighting about. Let me see. I'm gonna be honest with you. It could be a lot of tension here between you and whoever this person is. I think you said his name is Sid. Leo could be significant. Holy Spirit, what's the message here? What is the most important message here for Nye? Surrounding love. What does she need to know? It's like on site or some shit. I'm not sure if you are a mother figure with the Empress here. If this is somebody, this could be a father figure or somebody, I don't know. But you're coming out of Empress energy. Somebody went crazy. The Knight of Swords is in reverse. This is somebody that comes towards you with a lot of aggression, like just real reckless. Like this is somebody that's also unpredictable with the things that they do. They be like full speed ahead in the wrong direction, and they could think that they know exactly what the hell they doing or where they going or something like that. It's something about some type of argument or fight or something. I don't know if you're feeling like I don't want to say that you're not responsible, but that's what I'm hearing. Like, I don't know if you're feeling guilty for some type of argument or something that was done or some type of tension or something like that could be going on, but some disagreement that could be going on between you two. But really, it's not your burden to carry. It's something that I just heard. This is somebody that's like off the deep end with the Knight of Swords in reverse. Whoever this is, like, he lacked discipline and he lacks like direction, especially when it comes to like his way of thinking. I think that this could be somebody that provokes arguments or something like that. You know what I'm saying? And you could be with this Empress energy. You could be like real cool, calm, collected, real chill or something along those lines. So, I mean, I just feel like, I don't know if you're holding yourself to some sort of guilt because of a disagreement or some type of tension that's going on between y'all, but I don't think you should. Give me more. What does Nye need to know about this? What's wrong with this person? What's wrong with him? The Four of Swords is here. Tell me more. The Ten of Cups is here in reverse. And the 9 of Wands is here. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if this is somebody, if he come from like a broken family dynamic or something like that. He need help. Sheesh. He needs help. He needs to heal. He needs to heal from maybe some type of like tension or some type of hardship or something like that that he went through within his own family dynamic. He could be just taking his frustration and his anger out on you. I feel like you done been through a lot with whoever this masculine energy is, and you could just literally be trying to love on this man. Like for real, you are an anchor for him. Like you're a healer for him. But I don't think that he's reciprocating the energy back to you. He could literally just be like putting you through the ringer with the 9 of Wands here. It's so much struggle. And again, with this family card, with the 10 of Cups in reverse, again, I don't know if this is somebody that you have a family with, or, you know, something like that, or you looked at this masculine energy as like, I'm gonna build a family and a life with him. I don't know if you were married or y'all plan to be married or something like that, but there's definitely something about a higher level of commitment or attempting to have a higher level of commitment with this man. But he got a lot of healing that he needs to do. I don't think he's safe for you to be around. I'm not gonna lie to you. Tell me more about it. What does she need to know? He needs to heal. Yeah. The Chariot is here. Where are we going? I think that if you were to go towards him, you would be going back to like burden. And like it could be, I think his co-parenting is a mess. Okay, I don't know if whatever this is in this relationship that you was building with this man, I don't know if he was like not showing up. I feel like if you were to go back into this union with him, damn, you would be going back into like a one-sided type of relationship, and you would be the one carrying all of this burden. That's what you'll be going back towards. And it's because he needs some healing work. He needs some healing work. And I'm gonna be honest with you, if I don't know, again, like I said, I don't know if this is somebody that we plan to have a family with, or we have a family with this man, or we was, you know, engaged, planning marriage, or actually married, or whatever. We had this vision and we had this plan when it comes to whoever this man is. I don't think that he is like really, you know, accepting accountability for the actions that he took to disturb the peace and the happiness in this union. And because he's not thinking clearly with this Knight of Swords energy out here in reverse about maybe some type of fight or argument or something like that could have honestly went too far, and it didn't even need to go that far, is what I just heard. You know what I'm saying? It could have easily been put to rest or something like that. But this could be somebody that like keeps some shit up. I don't know what that is. You would be going, because he hasn't seen what he needed to see or healed what he needs to heal within. You would be the only one like trying to keep this shit together. You'll be right back into some type of burden, stressed out, overwhelmed and shit like that. Tell me more about it. It'll be one-sided. You'll be the only one that's really trying to hold it all together, and really, because he's not really seeing, like, I don't know what his way of thinking is, girl, but I don't like it for you. Tell me more. Yeah, sheesh. There's a karmic baby mama here. Toxic, unstable mother figure. So I got two mothers out here, or somebody just really nurturing this Empress. You're very abundant. You're very abundant. Okay. Tell me about this Queen of Pentacles reverse real quick. Tell me about this Queen of Pentacles reverse real quick. Oh shit, that go to Emperor in reverse. Sheesh. Okay, so this is that baby mama, or this is the ex-wife or something like that. They do got a lot of tension over there. Whoever this feminine energy is, she's jealous of you. She want to control this masculine, but he can't be controlled. He's a goddamn menace to society. He's stubborn and selfish. Damn. This is a mess. Tell me more about it. What's these two, real quick, what these two got going on? What she need to know about these two? Hey. What she need to know about these two? The 9 of Pentacles is in reverse. What's that about? They living beyond their means or something like that? That's why they fighting. They fight and argue so much. Girl, you was too good for this. not fair. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if this man is still entertaining his baby mama. Or there's something here. They celebrate in a way that the divine is like, it's not fair to you. The justice in reverse is not justified. These could be some motherfuckers that be like making any old excuse to like hang out. I gotta go do this, I gotta go do that, or something like that. I don't know what that looks like. I don't know how they are interacting with one another, but for them to come out with it's like they act like they cool, but they be fighting about some shit. Like they could have like a love-hate type of relationship. They real toxic together. They codependent with the Nine of Pentacles in reverse. They codependent on each other for one reason or another. It could be regarding finances or something like that, but neither one of these two are stable. Neither one of these two are stable. Their priorities could be fucked up as like a parenting unit. Like, I just think you're way too good for this. If this masculine energy is burdened and stressed because the Emperor is in reverse, I don't know if he... Girl, it's a lot of conflict over here. What they be fighting about, real quick? What they be fighting about? The 8 of Wands in reverse. The King of Wands. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if this mother figure, this baby mama or whatever this is mad at this man because he's not coming back to her or something like that. He could, I don't know what he doing, girl. He could just have her as a third party, as a mistress or something like that. She could not be being, you know, she could not have access to him or something like that, like as much as she would want it with the 8 of Wands in reverse. She could be, you know, getting blocked, and he could only talk to her when he want to or something like that, take action towards her when he want to. I don't know. Also, it's something about like somebody is upset because whatever this is that they said they were going to do, maybe as a family or something like that, whatever this man told her he was going to do or they was going to do or how it was going to be, is not going that way. It's not going that way. Okay. Okay. If this is somebody that you are like in absolute separation with, let me be honest. I can't say that this man did not go back and maybe start entertaining his baby mama with an offer. Yeah, with an offer. But they not gonna make it. So, you know, there's that. Yeah, that's the truth though. That's the truth though. Yeah. And I feel like there could be some type of conversation that could present itself. You know, there could be some type of conversation or something like that that presents itself, and you're gonna have to make a firm decision on what you gonna do. I'm gonna be honest with you, this is a shit show over here. This is somebody that is, you know, they got a lot of conflict and chaos. I got 5 of Wands, 5 of Swords. This is somebody that could thrive off of toxicity, because that's, you know, that's who this person is connected to by child or something like that. I don't know, but there's a conversation that's coming in, and I'm gonna be honest with you, with the Empress energy here, I think you're way too good for this. I think you're way too good for this. I think you have so many other things that you could be focusing yourself on. I feel like you could already know the truth. I mean, this is just, you know, you could already have the clarity that you need, or there is some clarity that's coming in that's going to be like, okay, I know exactly what I need to do at this point, or that makes so much sense. You know what I'm saying? But I just feel like he could bring a lot of conflict to you. Okay, Deanna. It's 10:22. Yeah, I think if you were to go back, you would be going back to burden, babe. I think you will be going back to burden. I think you'll be going back to burden. So I don't know. That could be, you know, a weird dynamic that they have set up over there. But I just think, like, as far as my advice, yeah, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. You know, whatever they got going on, whatever that looks like. It's not going to work out, but it's conflict. It's conflict, you know. It's conflict, you know. And I don't think you should get involved in that. I don't know. I just heard rejection is protection. should have left your ass a long time ago. So that's what I got for you, girl. I hope that was insightful in some type of way. So as far as y'all come back together, I got a no card on that. Like, and I think that could be for your greater good. Like, for real, because I think like he got a shit show that he got caught up in, or he's got going on over there. Like, so I don't know what that looks like. But Rissa, thank you for sending in. Yeah, you got other things that you need to be focusing on, girl. Definitely does. Thank you, because I know that was all over the place, but I just feel like, yeah, I feel like you got other things. This fighting and bickering and arguing, all of that shit should be a thing of the past. Like 6 of Cups in reverse. You got other plans and things you need to tend to. You can choose a whole nother different route and path for yourself with the 2 of Wands here. You can put a whole different plan in play. You can leave all of this alone and not have to deal with it at all. And move on and be happy without all of this drama. That's how I feel. So it'll help you avoid a tower in your life. Rissa, are you still in here? Yeah. That's crazy. I'm waiting on Rissa. I just want to make sure you in here before I go ahead and start. When you choose yourself, exactly. Okay, girl. All right, let's go ahead and get your message out here. Holy Spirit, what does Rissa need to know? What does Rissa need to know right now? What's the most important message for Rissa? The Queen of Swords in reverse. Give me more. The Ace of Swords is here. Sheesh, heavy air energy already. And the 6 of Pentacles is in reverse. You could have a feminine energy that's really upset about the truth coming out, about somebody stringing a person along, or maybe you could have clarity about this person being a bitch, stringing you along or something like that, or breadcrumbing another individual, using somebody. Somebody could have been trying to use you. Tell me what this queen, why is this Queen of Swords in reverse? Libra, Gemini, Aquarius energy could be significant. Tell me more about it. I also feel like I can look at this like maybe somebody tried to say that you were a bitch because you wouldn't allow for them to use you or something like that. Somebody could have been trying to say that about you. That could be a thing. Also, tell me about this Queen of Swords reverse. What's going on? Why is Queen upset? This is a cold-hearted, cruel individual. And very bitter. This could be somebody that you at odds with. Or this could be somebody that went and lied to a group of people about you. To have some people like want to fight with you or be at, you know, in some type of rivalry or something. This could have been because of a disagreement. She lied. Tell me more about it. What's this about? The Magician, big Gemini energy, Leo as well. Leo could be significant, and Taurus. Somebody is like creating an illusion, trying to like, somebody could be trying to like start some shit with you, like start some type of beef with you or something like that. Or maybe some beef was started with you because of a lie, like somebody being a bitch towards you or being bitter, or, you know, just somebody that's like crazy. Could be trying to maybe even compete with you. Somebody could have created some type of like imaginary beef with you or something like that. And maybe could have even went as far as like getting a group or influencing a group of people to attack you as well. Sheesh. Tell me more about this Ace of Swords here. What's this clarity? Somebody or maybe a group of people are getting clarity now that they could have got strung along. They could have got used. Tell me more. The Knight of Swords is in reverse again. Wow. Heavy emphasis on sword energy. Virgo and Capricorn could be significant as well. Tell me more about this Knight of Swords reverse. Somebody was just running their mouth. Somebody was just running their mouth saying any old thing about you or something like that. I don't think somebody was realizing that eventually the truth would come out. Tell me more. It's because you walked away from somebody, or somebody feels like you abandoned them, you turned your back on them. Somebody could have also been trying to offer you something or offer to do something with you or something like that, and you could have been like, yeah, no thank you. That's nice, but I'm actually not interested. Thank you so much for that, though. I'm actually going to go in this direction. And somebody could have took that shit personal. Could have took it personal. Like, this is a crash out. Because there was a decision. This give me 2 swords right here. There was a decision that could have needed to be made within a conversation or something like that. And somebody could have been offering you something, and you could have been like, nah, I'm actually okay. You know, or somebody could be feeling the type of way because you felt like whatever they were offering you wasn't good enough for you. You turned your back on them. Somebody mad. Tell me more. Tell me more about this, Farissa. Thank you for that, heart me. Ooh, these are some people. These could be some people that you were celebrating with, or this could have been a friend. This could be a karmic female friend for you, girl. You could have turned your back on like a whole group of people. Somebody could have came at you sideways also within some type of conversation. Ooh, girl. Somebody could have came at you sideways trying to like be a bully or some shit like that. The Queen of Swords reversed, five of Wands here. Knight of Swords reversed. I don't know. Like, but somebody, there's a feminine energy here that could have really lost her damn mind. You said my mother, like, literally could have lost her mind, like, to the point where, like, you know what? I'm going to turn my back on you, and you. And this could be somebody that's literally, like, creating some type of, like, imaginary beef or narrative about you. Turning your back on them. There's multiple people involved for sure. Like, this could be somebody that got like a friend group involved, maybe even other family members. You said your mom, so your siblings could be involved in this shit. Tell me more about this. It's like somebody is mad because you turned your back on them and you're happy. You turned your back on dealing with this person. You could have also, instead of like, if somebody came at you sideways and was trying to like pick a fight with you or argue with you or something like that, and instead of you entertaining it, you chose to like walk away and be like, you know what, nah, I'm not gonna even give you what you want. I know you want me to crash out. You know what I'm saying? You trying to provoke me to do this, that, and the third. I'm not going to give you that. I'm just going to move on. I'm just going to leave you behind. I'm going to just stop fucking with y'all. Like that type of thing. This is making somebody mad. Whoever this Queen of Swords reverse is, this is somebody that likes drama. They like to fight. They like to start an argument. They like to, no, this is personals, you guys. They like to stir up commotion and shit like that and get other people involved in it as well. Like, that's what this is. Tell me more about it. You turned your back on this person and they feel a type of way. So somebody is trying to create some type of imaginary beef. Like, they holding on. Like, it's like they're holding on to you. Like, what's this about? It's the fact that you're holding back from somebody that's making them like they holding on to some shit. What's this Four of Pentacles about? What is this person holding on to? The Six of Cups in reverse. Somebody is holding on, whoever this is a karmic femme. She's holding on to the fact that you could have literally, you left her behind. And again, this is somebody that we grew up with the Six of Cups here, or somebody that we got a lot of history with. We've known for a very long time. This could be a mother figure, like you said. You know what I'm saying? Whatever it is, it's something about maybe in the past you used to respond and move a certain way or something like that. But the fact that you are able to, you're practicing self-control when it comes to a situation where maybe she in the past could trigger you and get a response or reaction out of you in a certain way, but you're not doing that this time. It's something about like trying to hold on to some past version of you. And maybe even like, again, using that as some type of ammunition to continue, you know, to try and like bully or attack you or something like that. But it's not working. It's not working. Six of Pentacles reverse. You're not giving her anything. She doesn't like the fact that you've left her behind. You move forward and you're holding back from her. Or you could be closed off with the Four of Pentacles here. It's something about moving out of the house, moving away from the house. You could have moved away from the family or something like that. Went and did your own thing or something like that. I don't know. She holding on to it. She holding it against you. Tell me more about this Six of Pentacles reverse. The two of Swords is here. Tell me about this Two of Swords. This was a very difficult decision for you to make when it came to not giving. This is a personal, you guys. This is a personal, okay? So this is a personal for Rissa, all right? But you guys can't take it as it resonate, okay? Yeah, no problem, babe, no problem. This could have been a really like tough decision for you to make, to like stop giving to whoever this feminine energy is. But I feel like you could have also found out within some type of conversation that this person was trying to use you. They were abusing their position in your life, that they were a fucking liar or something like that, that they were stringing you along. Or there could have also been something about some type of like, I don't know what this support is, or it was supposed to have been balanced, it was supposed to have been fair or something like that. I feel like, I don't know if you were wearing yourself thin, giving too much, or somebody promised to give to you in some type of way, but there could have been some strings attached to whatever they were offering you, to the point where you could have been like, you know what, nah, I'm good. Or somebody could have, you know, it could have been vice versa or something like that. I feel like it could have been a really difficult decision for you to like walk away and choose a different path that required you to not give or be involved with whoever this person is. Give me more. Give me more. What's this about? Girl, you was leaving the house. You was leaving the house. You was leaving the community. You was leaving these motherfuckers. This could have been, at one point, maybe your pillar of support. This could have been your pillar of support. Somebody that you thought was in your corner really, like, has your back or something like that. Like I said, if you moved out of the house or something like that, this could have been really difficult for you. This could have been a difficult decision. You could have been like, okay, look, I don't even want to, I'm trying not to look at it like that. I'm trying not to, somebody could have also been like really overcharging you or something like that. You know, I don't know if you were like paying to stay in a home environment with somebody or something like that. The Six of Pentacles in reverse. I don't know why I'm hearing that. Somebody could have been like, I don't know. I feel like there was something that was unfair about that, if that was the case. There was something about like a lot of fighting and arguing within a home environment, and I can see why that was a thing. Hey, you guys, this is a personal. This is not for the collective. This is a personal, all right? So y'all take it as it resonates for you, but it's a personal, okay? It's something about like, this could have been a difficult decision for you to leave a home environment, and it could have been maybe because your finances weren't as stable as you would have liked for them to be. Somebody could have also thought, whoever this feminine energy is, could have thought that she was running some shit because of some circumstances that you could have been dealing with or whatever, but you still chose to walk away. You still chose to walk away, and this could have been very difficult for you. Give me some more here. Yeah, this, oh my goodness, babe. Wow. Wow, this is heartbreaking. This is heartbreaking because of all of the fighting. All of the fighting. Your mother could be jealous of you. Your mother could be jealous of you, or this is a bully. This could have been heartbreaking to think that you were with somebody that loved you and supposed to be in your corner or something like that, that had your back, was supporting you. And this is somebody that could have been attacking you. Literally attacking you and lying on you to have other people attack you. Okay, let's close this out. Let's close this out. What does she need to know? Why are we bringing this up? What does she need to know about this? What does Rissa need to know about this? The 10 of Wands is in reverse. Wow, tell me more. The 8 of Swords is in the reverse. Okay, cool. And the Strength is in reverse. Ish. Gemini, Leo, Sagittarius. What's this about? I'm gonna be honest with you. If there, Five of Cups, if there's any type of sadness or like hardship or something that you could be dealing with right now, babe, I feel like if you're feeling stuck, if you're feeling stuck in some type of burden, or like you're doing it all by yourself, or you're carrying it all by yourself, we're not making any progress or something like that. If that's how we're feeling, that you're going to be freeing yourself from that. The Eight of Swords in reverse, you're going to be coming out of whatever is restricting you. I need for you to have confidence in yourself. I need for you to put a plan together. Be like, if the plan you working on ain't working, scratch it and start over again. Okay, heavy emphasis on that. I feel like this King of Wands energy is you. Also, even though this is masculine energy, I feel like you might have to step into your more dominant energy here. I'm not going to lie to you, in order for you to like really take charge of some shit and get yourself out of whatever this is that we might be, this burden and hardship that we might be stuck in. I feel like with the Strength in reverse to the Death in the upright, there's this period of you feeling maybe even afraid, or maybe even you know, scared or worried or something like that. Maybe feeling like a little on the weaker side, and that's no shade or anything like that. It's just so much, you were being attacked in so many different ways, like for real. So I can understand, you know what I'm saying? That period is coming to an end. That period is coming to an end, where, you know, you don't have control and all of these different things. That all of that is coming to an end for you, and a new beginning is coming in. You're going through a rebirth right now. You could also be going through a dark night, which a dark night is tough. You could be going through a dark night, okay? And a dark night will usually break you down. It will usually break you down. You will usually lose everything, and you will usually lose everybody that you could have thought that you could depend on when you go through a dark night. Like everything, we clearing it all out, brand new blank canvas, but you just see it through. You just see it through. You're gonna be just fine. You're gonna be just fine. It's a lot of sadness though, babe. It's a lot of sadness, a lot of worry, but you got to put a plan together. You got to put a plan together. I also feel like you've already committed to taking some sort of action and going in a certain direction. You just need to stick to it. Even if you feel like you out by yourself. Even if you feel like you out by yourself. And I know that might be a lot easier said than done, but trust me, it's going to be okay. You're going to be just fine. You're going to be just fine. You're going to have to stand your ground, babe. You have to stand your ground, okay? Be more protective over you right now and your forward movement than anything. And you're going to be able to keep control over this. It's a lot, but you're going to be able to stand in it and keep control over it. Okay? We might be finding ourselves real busy with a lot of priorities and things like that, but you're going to be all right. Just manage your time. Shh, this is your family. This is your family. Also, you're going to have some people in your family, or whoever this mother figure is, that's going to be wanting you to come back. They going to try and persuade you to come back or something like that. You'll be going back to some conflict. Yeah. Stand in your power. Be bold. Be brave. Be courageous. You are coming out in Queen of Wands energy and upright. You are exactly who the hell you think you are. You just got to put in that work. You just got to put in that work, whatever that looks like for you, babe. It might be a little busy. It might seem like it's unstable, but a lot of things are going to be coming to the light that could be going on behind the scenes that you're not aware of, and you're going to be happy when it's all said and done. There's also a new higher level of commitment that's coming in for you also. I got the King and Queen of Wands here, and they both in the upright, and then I got the Ace of Cups. So that could be a thing also. Very much so loved, abundant, stable, emotionally fulfilled. I feel like your mother, maybe even your mother and siblings, if you have siblings or people like that's directly connected to your mother, these motherfuckers could be jealous of you. Everything is gonna get cleared out. Everybody gonna get cleared out too, because you're going through a spiritual awakening and a dark night, so that way you can get in alignment. And anybody that's around you that does not have your best interests at heart, they're going to be exposed, so that way you can cut ties with them. And you need to trust yourself when you do that. When that time comes, don't be scared. Don't be scared. You're going to be just fine. You're going to be just fine. As long as you continuing to do what you're being called to do, the divine is going to carry you. The divine is going to carry you. The divine, I know it's hard. I know it hurt. I know it's painful, you know, because this is somebody that is supposed to be protecting you, especially if this is your mama. Somebody that's supposed to be nurturing you. Somebody that's supposed to be in your corner, you know. So I understand. But just know you're going to be just fine. Okay, babe? That's what I got for you. I'm going to go ahead and end it there. Kay, are you in here? Thank you so much for sending in. I hope that was insightful for you. Did the time go back? No, it didn't go back. Yeah, no problem. That's unfortunate, but it happens though. Okay. How should Kay... No problem, Rissa, no problem. How should Kay proceed? Let me see, let me pin it. How should Kay proceed now that all the secrets are out, Spirit? How should Kay proceed now that all of the secrets are out? Oh, man. The 5 of Cups is here. I think I don't have any other mods in here right now, Dasha. I think Deanna stepped out. Deanna's gone for the night, and I don't think Tasha came in tonight. Give me more on this. I'm gonna be honest with you. Kay. I feel like I know you could be sad. I know you could be feeling really, you know, like it's like fucked up, for real. It's a lot of disappointment as well when it comes to this situation. Whatever this is, that has taken place or whatever, I'm pretty sure you could feel like this person fumbled you. They let you down. They let you down. I feel like you could also be in the process now of grieving a person, like not them, but who you thought they were. Okay, I feel like there's a lot of things that's like positive that's gonna come from this. This give me 3 pentacles here. So there is some type of, the divine is going to be giving you some type of like, you know, new opportunity, or maybe even partnerships, collaborations or something like that. And I feel like right now, although we could be sad, I want you to process your feelings with it. You know what I'm saying? Whatever that is, you know, do the shadow work on it. Do the self-reflecting with Kay. You know what I'm saying? Have those conversations with yourself so that way you can overcome, or you can get past the, maybe even the regret that you feel for being involved in a situation, for, you know, letting some shit go on for the amount of time that you did, or whatever the hell it was, this disappointment, this feeling of sadness that you feel. So work with yourself on that. And I think that this is one of them situations where we should look at this for the opportunity, like look at it for the positive, you know, outlook that you can, like, okay, I got freed from that situation, and now this opens me up for these adventures or these avenues I can take, and I can go this way. Also, there's something about a new job. There's something about a new job or something like that, or some type of new partnership that's coming in for you. And I feel like you're gonna be too busy. I ain't gonna lie to you. You might find yourself here really soon, within the next, like maybe by the month of May, 2 months, 1 month, or something like that. I don't like giving timelines, but you could find yourself so fucking busy with new opportunities and your manifestations coming in that you might be like, who? Crying over what? I forgot all about that shit. That was January's situation. I don't know nothing about that. We in June at this point. You know what I'm saying? And it's a lot that you're working on or something like that. It's something about you have a lot of different, you know, responsibilities and things like that that you need to balance yourself, still tend to self, but at the same time, I think we need to really stay focused on what is it that you want to see, you know, take place in your life. What is your manifestations? There's definitely something about a new career also, some type of new business venture, and you could have new partners coming in that's going to help you bring this thing into fruition. So there could be a lot of big changes when it comes to finances, like big changes when it comes to finances, for real. So I think that's what we should focus on, as well as taking the time to acknowledge within self, doing that shadow work and that healing work with yourself to like clear out that disappointment. Why do I feel disappointment? You know, why do I feel disappointed? What is this about? You know, just asking those tough questions with yourself, cry it out, yell it out, punch the air, whatever the hell you need to do to get all of that shit out. Acknowledge it for what it is. Be real with yourself about the situation, and then focus on your bag, because you got some major things that's happening right now. And I feel like you finna get real busy. You finna get real busy with work right now, like for real. And this Ace of Pentacles here, this is some type of partnership or opportunity that's coming in, and this is one for, like, this is a lifetime, like, opportunity that's coming in for you, that's going to balance so many things out, like for real. Like, this could be one of them things where it's like, let me get the fuck out my feelings and get in my bag, because am I gonna be crying? I can't be crying. I might miss the goddamn shmonyon or something like that. For, you know, whatever this is, whether this is new or whether this is you being promoted in whatever industry you're already in, but there's an opportunity here, and you're gonna be real busy. So that's what I got for you on that, girl. Yeah. Take this time. I'm telling you, take this time. Hermit is here. Take the time and do the self-reflecting on the situation. Everything that came out, acknowledge it. What did we ignore? What did we not see? What did we overlook? What was the red flags? What could we have done differently? Okay, boom. This is what it is. Everything is out. Going forward, this is how I'm going to do it. I'm going to forgive myself because I did this, that, and the third. I had these intentions. I looked at it this way. Going forward, I'm going to do it like this. And that's how it's going to be. But focus on your bag most importantly. Hey, Gigi. That's what I got for you. You might find yourself being isolated right now or feeling the need to isolate. Take that time. Don't force yourself. Yeah, you're healing after a betrayal. Take the time that you need to take. Don't let nobody force you, you know what I'm saying, to be around, do this, do that, whatever. If you ain't feeling up to it, don't be a part of it. Take the time for self right now. Pamper and tend to self right now. That's what I got for you, girl. And focus on your back. Heavy emphasis on that. Okay, because you got something amazing coming in that's going to change your life. That's about to change your life. There's a new partnership that's coming in that's about to change your life. And this could be one of them things where you in the right place at the right time. You pitched the right thing to the right person, had the right conversation with the right person, and boom. And boom, everything is different. Now your calendar is booked and busy. You're here, you're there, you're traveling, you're meeting with this person, you're being promoted to this position, all of these different things. Go ahead and do the work that you need to do on yourself so that way you can move forward, and that shit will be a thing of the past. That'll be a thing of the past. It can't interfere with your new beginning. It don't need to interfere with your money at all. You don't need to be in your feelings crying at work and shit. Have you having shitty days at work. Let me get Janine. Janine, are you in here? That's what I got for you. I'm just saying, girl, we all know how I feel to be crying at work. Be the worst fucking day ever. It's like, please don't talk to me. I know I came here. I know I applied for this job, but please don't fucking talk to me, okay? Dealing with heartbreak. What's your question, babe? Can't even focus and shit. All right. What's your question, Janine? Thank y'all so much for continuing to tap the screen. I appreciate it. Will Janine's youngest son be okay in the direction he's going? Holy Spirit. Will Janine's youngest son be okay in the direction that he's going? Oh, he's hot-headed, girl. He's angry about something. He's very angry about something. He got a temper on him. He's upset. His energy is all over the place. Ooh. Strength is in reverse. He's struggling with something. It's a tower waiting to happen. He got to get this together. We got to get him some help. He's struggling with something. He's angry about something. He's angry. He could be, with the strength in reverse, he could be feeling weak about something. He could be dealing with like lack of confidence or something like that. I don't know what happened. I don't know, like, he could be like teenage, because the knights are like the teens of the tarot. I don't know what he's upset about, or he just, I don't know. He feels like he's dealing with delays or something like that, and it's fucking with him. It's making him feel insecure in some type of way. This is a tower waiting to happen. This is a tower waiting to happen. So I don't think with the path that he's on, he's hot-headed right now. And it's because he's mad about something. I don't know if we need to sit down and have a conversation with him about what's going on. I don't know how we want to do that. Thank you, thank you. He could just need, like, you know, I don't know what you're doing, Mom. I don't know what you're doing. But I feel like he could need a little bit more of whatever we're doing. A little bit more attention, a little bit more hugging, a little bit more, hey, I'm here in your corner. What you need from me, whatever. A little bit more, you know, in-depth conversations, because he's upset about something. And it could be, give me just one. What's he so upset about? Something is changing. He doesn't like the way that some type of change is taking place, or some type of change that took place, or something like that. He feels like it's a disaster or something like that. Some type of stormy time, or like it's some type of chaos or something like that. Tell me more. Sheesh. Give me more. It's some type of, I don't know if there's some conflict that he's caught up in or something like that, or there was some type of situation here. He could have been bullied or something like that. I don't know why he's so mad. I don't know. Somebody could have been like, you know, I don't know. He's angry about some type of fight or something like that. Tell me about this fight real quick. Damn. The Four of Cups is in reverse. Judgment is somebody's decision. Somebody's decision to not, somebody made some type of decision or something like that. I don't think he likes the decision that somebody made regarding a situation, or something like some choices that somebody made or something like that. This could be a lot of people involved with this Five of Swords here. Whatever this is, he's upset. He's upset. He's also kind of sneaky also. He got some shit. This could be going on behind the scenes that he's caught up in that maybe you don't even know about, like the whole scope of everything that he is. Yeah, this is a personal that he is he's caught up in. He's caught up in some shit. I don't want to tell me more. What's the advice for Janine? The Six of Pentacles in reverse. Sheesh. Is he in the streets? I'm not trying to be funny or anything like that. Is he like caught up in the streets, in like the street life or something? Tell me more. No. I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like he could feel like, I don't know. I feel like we need to have a conversation with him to see what's really going on. Because he could be feeling betrayed by you in some sort of way, or he feels betrayed by somebody. I'm going to be honest with you. Whatever he's doing, I don't think you know all of it. I don't think you know everything. Most times. I don't know, babe. It's something sneaky here about some conflict or something like that. I don't know. Even if he's just not being like, you know, 100% expressive about how he's really feeling and what's really pissing him off, because he's mad. He's mad. He could feel like you betrayed him, you not giving enough to him or something like that. I'm so sorry. I don't know what this is. I don't know if it's, I don't know what, it could have been an argument about some money or something like that. Like, I don't know what this argument was, but it's something about a choice that was made. A choice that was made. He doesn't like a choice that was made. And he's pissed off about this. I feel like this is a tower waiting to happen. There's some type of explosive situation that could be, that it's like, it's inevitable if we don't get this under control. So I don't know how we want to tackle this, but I just feel like, you know, we could definitely start with just, you know, a real, you know, a real good conversation, try and get through like that. But he's holding on to some shit and he's mad. I don't know what all he's involved in. I don't know what questions we need to ask to maybe get some clarity so that way we can get the, you know, the big picture or a clear picture about like what's going on and why he feel the way he feel. But whatever he got going on, I don't think it's going to end well. We got to put a plan together or something. He's in his emotions. He's in his feelings. He's in his emotions and his feelings. It could also be something about him being jealous. I don't know if there's other siblings involved or if there's somebody else involved or something like that. Hey, he could be feeling a type of way. But however you come at him, just don't, you know, don't come at him with aggression. Don't come at, you're going to have to really get a good plan together in order to make some type of progress with him, because he could be really closed off. I don't know what that look like. I don't know. I don't think he's telling you everything, babe. I don't think he's telling you everything. With that Five of Swords, there could be something that happened. Like, it's something that could have happened that he could not be telling you about. He's heartbroken, girl. He heartbroken. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. He's sad. He need a hug. He need a hug. That's what I got for you. He needs some encouragement. He needs to know he can trust himself. He feels disconnected. He feels insecure also. I don't know what he got going on. But he needs some loving. That's what I'm getting. He needs some loving. You could be hugging him 10 times a day, hug him 20. Whatever that look like. I don't know, babe. That's what I got for you. Corey, let's go ahead and finish it out with you. I'm sending him virtual hugs. Sending him virtual hugs. He all confused. His energy is all over the place. I don't know if he's like being rebellious for attention. I don't know what that looked like. You could just be, you know. I don't know, babe. Damn. Yeah, that could be a thing. I got somebody in here. He been trying to fight through it, so I wondered if it's working. Yeah, whatever it is, I don't, he's just angry. Maybe we could go sit down and have, counseling together. You know, maybe we could do that, you know, get it out. Or maybe have him do some solo sessions by himself. Maybe he'll feel like he could, you know, let it all out. If maybe you feel like we're not really getting through, or whatever that looks like. Whatever we need to implement into it, babe. Whatever we need to implement into it. Because I feel like he could be reaching out for help, and maybe he just like not knowing how to say it, maybe not knowing how to come right out. I don't know, you know. But trust your intuition on it. Trust your intuition on it. Check on him. Talk to him. You know, go in there, peep your head in that room. What you doing? Go sit in there with him. That type of thing. Do all the things. Trust your intuition on it. Yeah. Yeah, let him know whatever it was that happened, you in his corner, you got his back. You know what I'm saying? However you've been doing it, just keep doing it, babe. Yeah, I just don't want him to self-destruct. All right, Corey. What's this? The Chariot is here. Yeah. Cancer energy could be significant for you, Corey. There's some type of forward movement. What's the message here for Corey? What does he need to know? What the fuck? The Nine of Pentacles is here. Oh, it's finna start beeping. Oh, I'm sorry, we are at the end of this. So, for one, Nine of Pentacles, the Chariot in the upright, you are full speed ahead. There is nothing stopping you and your sense of being self-sufficient and stable. You are reaping the fruits of your labor. You are reaching goals, and there's nothing stopping that. There's nothing stopping that. Heavy emphasis on that. You could be single and living large and taking charge and living your life to your rules. Heavy emphasis on reaping the fruits of your labor. Whatever work you done did to get yourself moving forward is definitely paying off for you when it comes to your finances, for sure. The Nine of Pentacles and then the Nine of Cups. Somebody like, he's definitely God's favorite. This could be somebody that wanted to hold you back. Folks over there seeing you get your way and shit. Like you're happy living your life. I mean, it's just amazing. Sheesh. Content. Content. Emotionally, financially. There's abundance here. There's so much abundance here. You could have somebody that could have tried to hold you back, or somebody that could have thought you would be scared. Could have thought you would be scared to stand by yourself, stand on your own, be single, or something like that. Somebody could have thought you wouldn't be happy by yourself. But it's like, bitch, I am living my life out here. And you look amazing also. You look really good. You look really, really good. Tell me more about this. People are confused about the options that you have, the choices that you made. Oh my goodness. You got all these opportunities. Tell me more about this for Corey. What do you need to know? Scorpio, heavy emphasis on Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Virgo could be significant as well, but big Cancer. Tell me more. I mean, hey, one thing for sure, you got some people head spinning. They confused. What they confused about? The Five of Pentacles. These could be some people or somebody that tried to abandon you or thought you would be in some type of place of struggle or something like that when they iced you out or something like that, or when you walked away from them. And it's just like somebody is confused about how you're so stable and you're happy and how, you know, you're out here literally having your way. You look good. You look good. Tell me more about it. They confused. Tell me more about why they confused. Taurus could be significant. You could have came from the motherfucking trenches. Okay? Somebody could have thought they left you in the trenches. You went from the Five of Pentacles all the way to the Nine of Pentacles, Nine of Cups. It's like, oh, y'all gonna do that to me? You gonna do that to me? Cool, bet. I can show you, but I can tell you. I can show you, but I can tell you. Nine of Pentacles out here twice, technically. The way you done bounced back after being in some sort of space of maybe where there was some type of worry, and this could have been with finances. The way that you bounced back and how things look for you now, you got some folks confused. Like, there got to be some type of trickery here. Like, which option, which avenue did he take? What did he do? How did he pull it off? We left him out in the cold. He left us with nothing, or whatever the case may be. He was struggling. It was this, that, and third. How the hell is he living like that now? What did he do? Who does he know? What was that about? Like, how you so goddamn happy? The month of September could be like really good for you. The month of September could be really, really good for you. September the 9th could be significant. Tell me more. It's something about, I don't know, I just heard the month of 18 month span or something like that. I don't know how long it took for us to get out of some sort of place. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like whatever you were stuck in or whatever you were going through or something like that, the bounce back, okay? The bounce back and the way you looking now, sheesh, nothing to play with. Nothing to play with. Tell me more about it. I don't know if it took you 18 months. I don't know if you could be in the midst of like a 18-month period. You know what I'm saying? Where by the time you reach that 18-month mark, completely different type of lifestyle. Like for real, for real. For real, for real. I don't know. I just heard something about, do you have any plans of like, and I hate to say it, but there's something about a sky rise, a high rise, or something like that. Or some type of, like, I don't know if that's a plan of yours. Or I don't know what that looks like. But you're going to be able to afford that if that is a thing that you would like to do. You're going to be able to afford it. Like, heavy emphasis on updated. Like, I just renovated, updated appliances. I don't know if you stay in a big city or if there could be something, you might end up in a big city or something like that. I don't know what that looks like, if that's a plan of yours, but that could definitely be a thing. You're going to be so happy if that's going to come in, if that's what you got planned. Maybe you don't, I don't know. That's what I heard though. You had a penthouse dream. Wow. I don't know. It's like, I just see the windows. Like I see the windows and I see like the city. the city. It's like an island. It's like an island in the middle there. It's like an island in the middle there, like an island countertop there. That's what I'm seeing. And you're gonna be happy. You're gonna be able to afford that. I don't know what that looks like though. Like, I don't know what city that is. I don't know what that looks like. But you're gonna be able to afford that if that's something that you would like to go towards. Just put that manifestation out there and ask for the clarity on how to bring it in. Heavy emphasis on stability and luxury. The Four of Pentacles is here. Tell me about this Four of Pentacles. What's this about? You might have to save your money. Oh, you're holding back from a Queen of Cups in reverse. Tell me about this Queen of Cups reverse. Somebody feels that way. They're going crazy because you holding back from somebody. Tell me about this Queen of Cups reverse. You're being selfish with your love. Tell me more. That shit gonna drive me crazy. What the hell? The High Priestess. You know better. You know better. You know better. At this point, you're very closed off and like real moving silence, not giving any type of anything to whoever this Queen of Cups reverse is. It's got somebody feeling the type of way they in their feelings. Somebody's also very insecure and jealous of you. It's something about how smart you are. It's something about how smart you are. You was able to read somebody that you could have been attached to. You could have also been able to peep why somebody was holding on to you or something like that. Somebody could have been like emotionally manipulative with you in one way or another, and I feel like you could have peeped it. Tell me more about this High Priestess here. And then go to King of Cups. Okay. Heavy emphasis on you're very well balanced when it comes to your masculine and your feminine energy. Okay. Like you got that, you got a good balance there. Very emotionally stable, very spiritually, you're very intelligent, intuitive, like nobody's business. You're very wise, very, very wise, and you're not impulsive. Heavy emphasis on that. You keep control over yourself. And I think that there's somebody that you could have been holding, that could have been dealing with you, or that you could have been dealing with, that you could have peeped this person. Okay, you could have peeped this person, like maybe their secrets, their tactics, or something like that. And instead of crashing out and acting a fool or something like that, you could have just, again, Five of Pentacles here, you could have just walked away, left the situation or something along those lines. I'm not sure. Whatever this is, it's something about you being really emotionally stable, and you move from a place of love. It's like, I ain't got to do this, that, and the third, whatever. And that's why you're going to continue to get blessed. That's why you're going to continue to get blessed. You trust your intuition also. You keep trusting your intuition. You're very, very like intuitive, very, very wise. So when you get downloads, from the divine, from your spirit guides, you're able to decipher what they're saying to you, and you put it in motion. You put it in motion. Very, very intelligent. Continue to trust yourself. Some more. Damn. The King of Swords here. It's a group. It's a whole bunch of people here. Some more. What's going on with all these people? I think this is all you though. Not gonna lie. Tell me more about this. Very logical. Very, very disciplined. Very, just straightforward. You move with integrity. You're an honest person. You're trustworthy. Okay. You might be a little like closed off as far as like your heart chakra right now. And you could still be loving, but you could be very selective about who you allow to get close to you at this point. Very honest. Like very, very honest. I think somebody is in their feelings because maybe how brutally honest you could be being with this person about not wanting to deal with them. Tell me more. The Two of Pentacles. What's this Two of Pentacles about? It's like I'm too busy. Too busy. I got other shit going on. The Three. Did somebody that juggled you want you to reconcile with them? Like, is this somebody that juggled you that wants to reconcile with you? Somebody trying to hold on to you and they ain't got nothing to offer you, and they're emotionally unstable, an emotional manipulator, a love bomber, selfish and self-serving. This could be an energy vulture, energy vampire. You could know this. You could be protecting yourself from this person, but maybe trying to, I just heard kill them with kindness. Somebody is confused about how you left, or how, since y'all separated, you look like you happily single and things are going well for you. Like, somebody is confused about this. Tell me more. What's this person's intentions, real quick, that want to reconcile? What's their intentions for Corey? What's their intentions for Corey? The Strength is here. Tell me more about it. What's their intentions? Somebody still got a lot of passion for you. Somebody think that they could persuade you. Tell me more. The Knight of Cups is in reverse, though. The Star is here. I'm gonna be honest with you. If this is somebody that you was dealing with and they were very toxic and they brought out like a toxic side of you, I think that this is somebody that wants to like keep you in that shit, man. Yeah. So like your hard work, hey Queen B, so that way like you would be distracted, you will be like, you know, far removed from the work that you're doing or something like that. Like, you're a star. This is somebody that's jealous of you. Somebody's jealous of you. The Knight of Cups is in reverse. And this could also be like a player, like a whorebag, that may try to act innocent and sweet, but they're not. This is somebody that thinks that they can come in and persuade you, give you like some type of confidence that y'all will be able to overcome some type of challenge or something like that. Or something, heal some things. This could be an energy like vampire for sure, like for real. You're very powerful. Somebody wants to come in and steal your power source, and it would be like, you know, it would be like you would go from being, you know, I'm moving in full speed ahead. We seen you chariot, you taking off. You know what I'm saying? To I'm not inspired. I'm not interested. I don't even feel like going to work. I don't feel like doing this. I don't want to do nothing. I don't, you know, whatever. It's like, it's just, yeah. I'm crashing out. It's a tower. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Whoever this is, you got somebody that you are not talking to. You're doing great. You're doing great without this person. They don't like that shit. And this is somebody that wants to come in and bring chaos and a tower to your life, to distract you, to discourage you, to throw you off your A game. That's what this is. It's a tower. Everything will change suddenly. They'll come in and making it seem like it's all good, or whatever the case may be, like they all loving and, you know, charming and all this type of shit. Somebody think you naive and gullible. They think you're naive and gullible. Continue. You are very, you know, very, very intelligent. Spiritually, you're intuitive. And then I also just heard street smarts. My list is closed, babe. My list is closed. Okay? So whoever this is that's coming towards you, Corey, you know this person. You know this person. You done read this person. You know what's going on. You know what they come with. You already know what that look like. Don't get yourself back caught up in that. You are doing amazing. You are doing amazing. And it's only going to continue to get better for you. It's only going to continue to get better for you. Somebody is trying to come in that is unstable, jealous, and insecure. This is definitely somebody that we have broken up with. They give me 2 cups in reverse. Okay, this is somebody that we done broke up with, whether you left them or they left you. Okay, there's some sense of being abandoned here, and somebody is like confused on how, since y'all done separated and parted ways, you look like you over there having a good goddamn time in life. Okay, like that's what this is. Somebody trying to hold on to you, but they ain't got nothing to offer you. They got nothing to offer you. And this is somebody that is wanting to come in and cause chaos within your stability. You said, I just left. Yeah. It's gonna be all right. Heavy emphasis on like you stay locked in on whatever it is you're working on. Stay locked in on whatever it is you're working on. Final cards here for Corey. That's crazy. Why this person won't let Corey go? Let me see that real quick. Why they won't let Corey go? Why won't they let Corey go? The Six of Swords is here. Tell me more. Somebody don't want you to change for the better and be happy. Sheesh. The Sun. Somebody don't want you to leave them behind and go off and be happy. Damn, that's crazy. It's a happiness hater. A happiness hater, or somebody you was in some type of struggling higher level of commitment with the Ten of Cups in reverse. Somebody that could have sold you a lot of dreams. You could have made some plans with this person thinking that it would be your everything. This would be my, you know, this is it. I got everything I need here. No, we don't. No, we don't. Somebody is maybe even crazy. I hate to call them a psychopath, but the Queen of Cups reverse can be kind of crazy. King and Queen of Cups reverse can be kind of crazy. You just keep your cool. Don't allow this person to trigger you and get you out of body is what I just heard. Yeah. The Three of Pentacles in reverse. Whoever this is that's trying to come towards you, make it seem like they want to work with you. They don't. They just don't want to see you move forward and be happy and ascend and evolve and have everything that your heart could desire, you know, and they not be a part of it. This is a happiness hater, energy vulture. Yeah, you got the Ten of Pentacles here. You finna have everything. I'm already knowing. That's the truth. Okay, I'm done. So your justice for leaving this behind, I'm telling you, you already in the Nine of Pentacles by yourself. You're already in the Nine of Pentacles by yourself. Okay? So, again, this could be a karmic individual that's trying to block a star from ascending. Okay? Trying to block a star from ascending. Your justice for doing what you're called to do and trusting your intuition, you know what I'm saying? You get the Ten of Pentacles. You get the Ten of Pentacles. That's what this is. That's what this is. You're going to be happy. You're going to move forward and have, you know, peace and stability in your life and be in a actual, like, loving, you know, dynamic, surrounded and supported by people that actually love you and are, you know, in your corner for all the right reasons. Heavy emphasis on like financial stability with the Ten of Pentacles here. I don't know what you're gonna do, but I need you to focus and lock in on it. Stay locked in on it, whatever that look like. Whoever this is, they're not coming to work with you. Three of Pentacles in reverse. You might find yourself working on something or a project or something like that for a while by yourself, but don't worry about it. That work is going to work. All of that hard work is going to pay off. You just stay locked in and dedicated to it. Everything, you're going to be so happy when this is all said and done. You're going to be so happy when it's all said and done. I don't know what you have planned, but your manifestations are coming in. And it's coming in because you were not scared to make the changes and leave behind some bullshit that you knew wasn't good for you. Whenever you received the download, whenever your intuition told you, hey, it's time to go, you got the hell on. And you didn't do it from on some bullshit. It's like you could have left in King of Cups energy. Like, you know what? I'm just going to gracefully bow out. I'm not finna stir up. I ain't trying to fight with you. I ain't trying to argue with you or whatever. I'm going to have this clear-cut, direct conversation with you. You know what I'm saying? About, hey, this is my truth. This is what it is. This is how I'm going to move with it. It's all love. I appreciate this experience. You could have said all type of shit, you know what I'm saying, to soften the blow of I'm getting the fuck on. Okay? I ain't trying to bring you no tension. I ain't trying to go toe-to-toe with you. I ain't trying to do none of that. That's exactly why you're going to continue to be blessed. That's because whoever this is, they do not have good intentions for you, and you could know that they don't have good intentions for you, and you still chose to move and treat them with kindness when you could have went the hell in. You could have went the hell in. You know what I'm saying? But you could have like kept it. Okay, now we're gonna keep it cool. I'm not gonna be in my emotions. I'm gonna stay grounded. I'm gonna stay stable. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking clearly. I'm thinking logically about this. I already know what I need to do, whatever, and I'm going to just do that. That's exactly why you're going to continue to be happy and you're going to get everything that you want. Everything is going to continue to be okay for you. Whoever this person is that's trying to come back towards you, they do not have good intentions for you. Okay? You're justified in leaving, and your justice is going to be you getting a higher level of commitment with somebody that actually do love you and that's actually coming in to do the work with you. You know what I'm saying? But you're going to do a lot by yourself, and that's okay. You know what I'm saying? Just stay locked in until it's time for you to run into this person. We got couple goals with the goddamn 10 of Pentacles there. So that's what I got for you. I hope that was insightful for those of you that got personals. Okay. I appreciate y'all so freaking much. It is 10:30 almost where I'm at. I have to get the hell on. Okay. This full replay will be up on YouTube, you guys. Let me get it downloaded. It will be up tomorrow. I planned to drop a pre-recorded for you guys tonight. I'm going to still try and do that before I do what I need to do on my end. But this full replay will be up. So y'all subscribe over there on YouTube. Hit the like button if you haven't already and you're watching the replay back. Thank y'all for 1.3 mil. Thank you for thank you for tapping the screen and for sharing the live and all those good things, and welcoming everybody that's new here. Thank you. And you guys, I don't have any backup pages, okay? If you want to book a personal outside of the live, the Service Plus button as well as the link in my bio will take you right to me. Make sure you double check the ad every time you think you're connected with me. I will never reach out to you first, but these fake pages will. Don't worry about it if you missed it. I'm gonna get the full replay up and then I will let y'all know in the story when it's ready. But if you subscribe, you will get a notification. Y'all have a great